Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're here on a Sunday again to play some games. You guys might have noticed that the title has changed this time. We are doing a collaboration with Dragon Deez Dice. We have Scally and Aaron here, who are both players from there. Session 2, we're going to lose Daniel, unfortunately, and we're going to get Peanut, who is the DM for Dragon Deez Dice. If you guys haven't seen them before, they're a podcast. You should absolutely check them out.
Also peep my art.
Yeah, peep the art. Runa made us this lovely background screen with all the pieces here. We don't have cameras for Aaron or Scally today. We might have them next session. We'll see. So we just have tokens in their spot.
And I apologize that they have cameras for us because it's very hot.
It's fucking hot here, folks. And, if you see us sweating, no, you don't. Yeah. It's hot.
It's hot.
Scally or Aaron, do you guys want to shout out your guys' podcasts at all? Where people can find you, that sort of thing?
Yeah, sure. Our podcast is called Dragon Deez Dice. You can find us on YouTube, Spotify, at Dragon Deez Dice. We also have a TikTok where we post our TikToks, like little funny moments and stuff, which is also at Dragon Deez Dice. And yeah, we're a comedy actual play D&D 5e show.
Sweet.
With me, Scally, we have Lane and Mozzie, who play two other characters, and P3. Peanut DMs us. Very funny hijinks ensues. I don't know what else to say.
No, it's awesome.
Perfect.
Hey, you know what?
Great.
If one of you or one of us, if you guys want to post your link, I believe, or we can do that in the comments and then just pin it to the top.
You might want to send it to me, because I think if you post a link, it's going to try to ban you.
Yeah.
But if you send me a link to your stuff, I will post it.
Yeah, because then Isaac will he'll post it and pin it to the top of our comments, so at least everybody watching today will see your stuff. Check out their link.
I'll DM you the YouTube, sure.
Yeah, okay. We actually found them, Runa found them on TikTok and was like, we should do something with them. And I reached out to Peanut, and that was how we got connected.
Are you guys on Twitch too?
No, we only do
on
the
YouTube.
pre-recorded stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, Filch Hoff showed up in chat saying, yo, yo. Hi, Filch.
Yo,
Welcome.
yo.
Nice to see you. It's been a little bit.
Filch, my guy.
Oh my
I
God.
love yo-yos.
Love yo-yos. Okay, I can see that DM. I'm going to throw that up. Yeah, it was fun. It was actually like almost a year ago that we messaged them and like, hey, you want to do Adventure Talks with us? And then we never did Adventure Talks.
We quit Adventure Talks promptly after.
And we probably will do an Adventure Talks again, but we just have not. So last Colab we did, I invited them as well, but they couldn't make it, and this one they finally could.
It was very fun to have someone reach out to us. I'm still very new to D&D as a whole, so...
Right
That
on,
is,
brother.
yeah, that's fairly important to state, is that Aaron and I have both been in like one campaign ever,
Yeah.
and it is Dragon Deez Dice, which we are level 7 on, so...
So yeah, and we're doing level 9 here, so this is the highest level characters they've ever played. And Aaron has gone for a magical character with the druid, so...
It won't make them feel better, but I don't like playing anything lower than level 9. Level 9 is my
See,
minimum.
Runa was spoiled because she came in as a newbie and started off at like level 11 or something ridiculous.
And I've been ruined since.
When we first met Runa and we decided we wanted her to play games with us, she joined my at-home game where we were level 11 or 12, and then joined our stream where we were already level like 10 or something.
I know.
Okay.
So all of my experiences with lower levels is hell. I hate it. I never want to go back. And I have legitimately talked to Isaac about joining a campaign late if we're starting at level 1.
So yeah, the next
That's
time we started a
crazy.
new campaign and started at level 1, and she's like, wait, you mean I could die in one hit? Losing her mind until level 4 or 5. Okay, I'm going to start on the description soon here. Dan, do you want to take us away with our intro?
Yeah, everyone else is watching, welcome back. This is Adventure Corp. We're a D&D channel. We're on Twitch, so obviously you're here seeing us on Twitch. That's a best place to watch us. If you can't get on Twitch, you can catch us on YouTube. We post all our videos there. I'll get on our Discord. I'll punch you in the throat. It's important that you get on the Discord so we hang out, talk, do things like that. We're also on podcasts, or wherever you get podcasts. Apple, Audible, Spotify, cool places like that. Maybe one day Isaac will give the link. I think our World Anvil. Is it World Anvil or World Anchor? Which one
World
it is?
Anvil.
I'm
World
pretty
Anvil.
sure it's Earth Anchor.
Earth Anchor.
World Anvil's pretty cool. Check out that. But yeah, however you guys like to show your appreciation, like, follow, tell your friends, gift, send subs to people. That's all cool. But thank you and
That's us.
welcome.
The link to the World Anvil is on our links. Alex isn't here, which means the thing's not running. The bot's not running, so I actually don't know how to do the link, because I'm pretty sure his computer has to be on for it to work.
Linktree.
Yeah, we do. You know, I can just... Oh, man. It's gonna do this to me. So my Discord does this thing where it just randomly, like, boots me and puts me back sometimes, so...
Oh.
This is gonna be
Okay.
fun. I thought it wasn't doing
Just
it,
say
but-
out when Isaac leaves for you guys. Tell me, because I can hear you.
I can
okay.
I can also hear you. We don't have peasant Discord, so
My
All
Discord doesn't disconnect me
So,
randomly.
fuck. Okay. So, let's get started with the adventure. So, what people need to know, and what the players all know, is we are starting deep in a dungeon. Now, the area of the dungeon that you guys are in is, homely is really not the right word for it, but definitely lived in. This
Totally
is,
for a different reason.
This is the dungeon belonging to a demoness who goes by Belle.
quick question.
Yes.
Is this dungeon on the material plane or are we in hell?
You're on material plane.
Okay.
So Belle is a rare sort of demon, one who has managed to get her true body into the material plane. And she has spent the
Scary.
last little bit unbound and racking up sin in order to increase her rank among the demons when she eventually returns. She has built this dungeon. It is pretty close to a major city that most of you would be from. So Belle has captured each of you in your own unique way that you came to be in relationship with her. She is a succubus, although she doesn't really believe in just using her mind control powers to get what she wants. So each of you have fallen into a contract with her, and we'll slowly unveil how that came to be. She's built this dungeon and has been collecting power, influence, and things that interest her from this city and beyond. You guys are trying to escape, and you are one of many servants. Some of them demonic, and some of them trapped just like you. Yes, Stanley.
Is this in our actual world or is this just a made up?
I haven't placed this anywhere, so this
Not
is
canon yet.
yeah. It could become canon, but
Okay,
it
so
is,
I'll just make up city names and then if you do place it later, let us know.
okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys would find yourselves gathered together. You have been commanded to get together and get into position to display yourselves properly.
Position.
Belle is
It's
coming
on all
back.
four. Doggy style.
Oh my god. Belle is coming back with guests. Important guests. One that she has conspired to have summoned into the material plane. And she looks up to these people. They rank above her. And she desires them to be impressed.
Oh my god,
with
this
her.
is a corporate business takeover. She's bringing in her higher ups, and she's the higher up. Is she bringing in the
Here,
CEO?
water
CEO
cooler.
of demons?
She's looking for a man.
She
in
needs a
finance.
raise? You mean she's
She's-
trying to get a budget?
She is trying to rank up. No, she doesn't need anything from these other than influence with them when she eventually returns to the house.
She's looking for a man in finance.
Yeah.
Man, 6'5", blue eyes.
Yep. Sin Fund, Demon, Underground.
So Belle is out at the moment. You guys would all be in position. The room you're in is kind of Belle's throne room. It would be. It's at the end of the dungeon. It's like her sanctum, her lair, as it were. There is a big cage on one side, a large bird cage made of black iron, within which that we would see Runa's character. Runa, do you want to describe your character?
So, I'm really good at describing things as an artist. So my character is a elf, like full elf, long ears. She has white hair that like the ends are like brown tipped, and it's all of her hair. Like it doesn't stop anywhere, so it's like kind of feathery. Her hair's like out. You know, like if you were to do waves in a hair, she's like
She's
wave.
got kind of a mane.
Yeah, you
Or-
know, like
yeah.
bird-like. Like think of an owl if their feathers were hair.
Okay.
She has piercing yellow eyes that have heart pupils. She is immaculately dressed. Like, she looks like a ceramic doll, you know? Like, if your grandma would have her on a shelf. Kind of like, whoa.
Yeah.
And then you're like, it's not like just the one on the shelf that you look at and you're like, whatever. It's the one that you're like, I want that when you die.
This is my inheritance, Grandma.
This is my inheritance
Tips.
right here. Yeah.
And heartbreakingly beautiful.
Heartbreakingly beautiful.
The other thing to know about her is that both her hands are manacled with a chain running to a loop just outside the entrance of the bird cage, which is closed and locked. And you have two people in the bird cage with you. What do they look like again?
They're just two Chads with no eyes. Like they
So
have
two-
the bandages of the blood where you could tell that the eyes have been plucked. And she's two of them.
Two very attractive men kind of groveling in the cage with the blindfold on, and yeah, you can tell that there's no eyes behind the blindfold, and there's blood stains.
They're like down on the ground, hands and knees, kissing the grippers.
They're also heartbreakingly beautiful. Like, it's like a whole thing.
They're
I
also very
almost
strange.
spat out my drink.
Never say kissing the grippers ever again.
I've tried.
It's
to
a
get
sign
them
of
to stop.
obeisance.
So one thing to know is they
Okay.
would not be groveling towards Amor. They would be groveling towards where the demoness is going to come from.
Yeah, blowing kisses at the grippers.
Okay.
They
Let's-
try to kiss him through the cage.
I can't mute him without muting all of us.
That's
unfortunately.
fine. Welcome to your new hell.
Welcome to your new.
Well, you said that
Gripper
this was
hell.
her hell, but in reality, Dan's the demoness. He's
Yeah.
Belle. You're the one in the cage.
Switcheroo! I'm the DM now.
The other person we would see who is bound up like this would be a middle-aged figure who is like classic interrogation, like looped to a chair, sitting on the chair, tied all the way down, arms and legs. You can see a bag laying beside them, like they had their heads stuffed in a bag. This is all for show. They are in fact being held as a kidnapping victim, but they're not normally actually tied up. This is just for the display of it. Daniel, if you want to describe your character.
So it's a very small chair. Like a small, tiny chair
toddler
you would
chair.
find at like a small children's party. Because I'm about 2'4".
Does it have?
Oh
does
my
it have
God.
frog? Like, is it a frog Animal Crossing
There
chair?
may be small demon froglets on it.
Yeah.
It's a tiny gnome, big bushy eyebrows, like a very like voluptuous mane, like what's the word I'm looking for? Like a who's that guy from who plays Thor?
Chris Hemsworth?
Chris Hemsworth.
Liam, yeah, like I think is it Chris or Liam?
Chris.
Chris. So it's like a Chris Hemsworth head of hair.
Yeah.
And like a big mustache, but all of the hair, the eyebrows, and everything is just green, like a very, very green hair,
Baloo.
and just very extremely expressive eyebrows, like up and down all over, wibble wobbling, and just very, very golden brown eyes. He's wearing like a nice kind of pantsuit, like a green kind of dress shirt inside. Black suit on the outside, couple of rings, and my name is Naveed Barengold of the Barengold Mining Corporation.
Naveed.
Naveed.
Okay.
And are we talking about anything else? Is that it?
That's good enough for now.
Okay.
Okay, the other person we would see.
Oh, you guys would see hanging off his belt is a piece of metal that is kind of looped and bent in like a triangular kind of formation.
Okay. So the other person we would see just sort of skulking around, somebody who doesn't really belong. Scally, you were invited here. Everyone was summoned. You were not on that list of people here to come show off. The reason you're around is because because two reasons. You know that Amora is going to be here, and probably singing, and you know that your piece of art is going to be here. But you are, you're not really welcome here. Like, you're not super welcome. They don't care if you're here, but they don't really want you around. Do you want to describe what your characters look like and how you're kind of like trying to blend into the background here?
Yeah, so, think of Amora, and now take the opposite of that. The least graceful, sort of, grossest little gal.
Gremlin child.
Yeah, she's sort of skulking around, as you said, hiding in corners, and just kind of like, she looks a little bit on edge at all times. She's about 4 feet tall, so short, but not quite as short as the little gnome feller. And she has a bandana with an eye patch going over one eye, almost like a pirate. She's a rabbit, is very important, with big floppy ears and a white coat with like gray spots on it. She's dressed very raggedly and sort of looks angry at everything.
What's her name again?
Her name is Iris's. I completely forgot to say that part.
Yeah, and that is, again, for most of you, not your real name.
Yeah.
Naveed is the only one whose real name has been used here so far.
No one looks at their baby girl in their arms and says, "You're named Lemore,
Yeah.
after my love."
Iris is, actually, never mind.
Okay, never mind it. And then, Aaron, we're going to get to you a little bit later.
Okay.
His name is Shaughnessy McGavin.
Daniel, I've gone and fixed your token now that you've described him with green hair.
Okay. Bartender.
I sent
Member of the IRA.
I sent some photos of the characters introduced to art channel.
Oh, yeah, nice. I love it. Okay, so yeah, if you're on the Discord and you want to check out the art channel, there are some photos of your. Oh my god, I have to change the Demonesses thing too. That's okay, I have time. So.
Do you like your little guy?
I love her. She's perfect.
Oh my god, I love the chibi so much.
Teeny tiny.
Listen, my intention for next time is to have chibis of every character for your thing.
Yeah, I love
Boundary.
it. Okay, also in the chat, we had Complex Fear show up, and he redeemed a Boys Hydrate. Thanks, Complex. Nice to see you again. I need the drink.
Does that mean I gotta hydrate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will too, don't worry.
Yeah.
I gotta. So
Refreshing.
my
Damn you,
Jones,
faker.
my Jones
I don't have
soda,
anything here.
I'm bringing you some water.
my Jones soda has
Sure.
a cat
Make
with
it
a
cold.
Canada Day hat on, like a cowboy.
Soda is not hydrating. Hey.
No, so I have a specific hydrate where they have to waste 10,000 points.
Yeah, Runa hates water.
Oh, okay. 10,000.
Runa juice is the low price of what, 500? Or something like
yeah.
that? But yeah, Runa
Here,
hates
I'll
water, so
redeem that.
you gotta pay.
I hate
Left boot returning to Runa juice for 500?
what the fuck.
It's
You gotta
juice!
Alright. So, to lay out the rest of the scene, we've got the chair, we've got this cage. There is this beautiful, big, kind of like zoomed in landscape in this ornate, like gold frame. And you can see just this oil painting of these beautiful purple flowers on like a field of flowers. Very famous piece of art. It has gone missing for quite a while now. It was stolen out of a museum a number of years ago.
What's the demoness's name that we
The demoness goes by Belle.
Okay.
That's definitely not her true name, which is not something she would reveal to you all. But yeah, she goes by Belle. She is out. The rest of this room is a big throne, like cushioned throne on one edge for Belle. Let me just...
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I can't. I couldn't. I could not tell you what the fuck is going on.
Don't worry about it. Don't listen. Don't worry your pretty little heads. Okay.
So there is a long sort of altar that has been turned into a work table. So this definitely would have been like a cult's like worship chamber, and she has profaned it and turned the altar. There's like a skull on it. There's papers, a quill, a bunch of scrolls, some jars set beside it. This crumbling sort of chamber here, very much underground. As you guys would hear footsteps coming and entering this area as they make their way up into this chamber, and you see the demoness arrive with her guests.
I'm gonna describe her.
Yeah, do you want to describe her? Because you drew her?
Yeah.
Go for it. She would be leading the pack here, head over her shoulder looking back, as she's clearly kind of
The demoness?
The demoness.
Okay, I just need to know what level of Giat.
Oh my
10.
god.
Like level 10 Giat.
Explode!
So I need Stream to know, when I was designing her, I didn't want to do like what you would imagine for a demoness, like the slick hair, the beautiful dress, like elegance. I didn't want to do that because this demon thinks she's something special. You know, like she's one of the girls. She's just one of the guys, you know? I'm kidding. But she has pale red skin, teal eyes. She's like got a red pink vibe. She has a blazer-ish with like a bat thing keeping it together up front. Her brow's very clearly exposed. Like she's not very secret. Like she's not
very modest.
Yeah. And then she has a skirt that like kind of has like a star pattern where it has like cutouts in the hips and it like reaches up to the bat thing and connects there. And she's pretty risque. She's got, her hair is pigtails, like poofy blonde into spiky-ish, like big black, like dark brown. And then underneath is like more hair, but it's smoother and like curled, and it's like pink and red. I don't know. I saw this hairstyle and I thought it was really cool.
It is pretty cool.
Does she have horns or a tail?
She has both. And she has a bat clip in her hair.
Right
And she has red bows.
Is she rocking hooves?
No. She's rocking big platform boots.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So yeah, she is a succubus, although, like I said, a little odd for her kind in the joy she takes from not using her powers to twist people under her control. And she is followed by a sort of kind of like roughly draconic looking creature. It is completely green and leathery in the way it is. Large, like torso comes out. 4 legs underneath, like a dragon, within like a demon torso coming up, and a head and another set of arms coming out, and wings tucked behind it. This is a green Abishai. The Abishai, as a class of demons, are mostly servants for powerful dragons or other powerful demons. Green Abishai is quite up on that list, though, for the rankings of Abishai. This is the sort of level that they start to have their own sort of personal power and personal people under them. You guys are familiar with this. You have, it's all that Belle has been able to talk about for the last month, that she's going to be visited, that we need to impress, we need to be on our best behavior, we need to be looking our finest. This is a demon who goes by Meltora. Following after Meltora is a Narzergon, a demonic paladin, a paladin that has been pulled down to the hells and twisted, fully armored, face not at all visible.
Aaron's screen has the background of the demoness token icon you're making.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention that, but there was no break for me to mention it.
Don't
What's
worry,
this?
I have little social anxiety.
Oh,
Yeah, on OBS, I think there's like a screen
that's
capture
great.
behind me.
That's the Foundry, and it's just grabbing that window.
So Foundry's not working, but your token maker.
So Foundry actually grabs like a window, and so it just grabbed an open Firefox window, which was me cutting out the token for that. Okay. Yeah, the following is the fully armored knight with the
Narzergon.
ashen armor, and then following behind them is a larger lumbering figure. And this is an elfish Schnee. So they're large. They're like 13 feet tall, sort of almost like pig-faced, with tusks coming out the front and as horns coming down and like curling to the front. Huge body. It's just kind of like lumbering through here. And this is an elfish Schnee who goes by Dreg. So this is what would follow in, and you can see Belle is in full-on, like, museum curator mode. Well, this used to be a temple of some sort, I think. I don't know. They were screaming to their god an awful lot when I was slaughtering them out of here. But we got it cleared out. I actually left some of the blood. If you look between the tiles there, you can see a little bit. I think
That's priest number 3. That's priest number 2.
I'm guessing they were their archpriest. I don't know if she was the best dressed or just the most attractive, but she bled an awful lot. Welcome, come in. This is where I do my business. She points to the throne. You can see it's for comfort mode as she snaps, and all of a sudden, it's just blue flame everywhere. And there is just the outline of like a dark throne of this like purple-blue flame. This is for people coming through who need a suitable amount of impress. Would you like some music? Belle! Or, sorry.
Oh, she's so self-centered. She's like, do you guys want some music?
As she would walk up to the pedestal that this bird cage is on and come forward, this is my love, truly. You can call her Moore. Hi, Moore.
Hello.
Did you miss me?
Of course.
Well, I missed you, darling. Do you think you could sing for my guests?
I should nod.
As you start to sing, this just like enchantingly beautiful voice comes over. She listens for a little bit, and you can see the two demons like listening, and there's like a curiosity, but not like
They're not
awe
into
or
it.
the appreciation. She's looking, you see her look between you, and she grabs and pulls on your chain until you're a little closer. The music, like the singing, stops for a moment. Darling,
Yes.
it's so much more beautiful when you're crying while you do it. Do you think you can cry for us while you do it?
She nod.
I can help. As she would go to the shackles and pull on something that tightens, and you can feel the sharp pins inside start to dig into your arm.
And it would go from like enchantingly beautiful to like painfully, like, you know, the
When people
pain
sing
and
it, you
beauty.
can feel the pain in
Yeah,
their music.
yeah, like the beauty in the pain.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Tears streaming down your face. That's so much better.
Mascara's running.
And it seems to have the desired effect. You see the demons amused by this display. As she's looking over, pay no mind to the child tied up over there. I have business with their father, and, well, their leverage, that's all. You can just ignore them
They're
for the
referring
most part.
to Dan or
This would be referring to Naveed, Dan's character, yeah. As she would walk over and just kind of run the long nails of her hands over your shoulder.
Over me?
Yeah.
She'd have to bend down.
What's that?
She'd have to bend down.
Yes, definitely.
Belle, we
Oh.
need to talk.
Naveed, no talking.
No, I'm just saying, I believe that we could alter the boundaries of my scholarship.
I think he'd be better with the bag. Do you all agree? As she would pick the sack up and just cover it over you, and like tighten it until you're just barely sort of getting enough air to breathe through here.
Thank you, Belle. I see that you're not in a talking mood.
But you should do your hand over your mouth and talk.
Oh, is it an actual? Oh, okay.
It's like a sackcloth
Yeah.
over your head. That's
All right, fine.
Right, well, so that's my throne. I've been working on a little bit. I'm glad we managed to get everything set up. It should only be a few days before the portal becomes fully realized and permanent, and then you'll be able to use it whenever you like. Oh, and this is one of my favorite pieces to display. As she would walk over to a suit of armor, there's a bunch of them, but there's one that has like the helmet on, And then there's a row of these other suits of armor that have their helmets off. And you can see people in various stages of like torment or grief, just like frozen in place, but for the tears that like run down the side of their eyes.
They don't stop. They're like fountains.
Yeah. These are my display pieces. I had a group of knights. They had some armor I wanted, but they refused to give it up. Something about it choosing its wearer. I gave them the option between being my display piece or eternal torment. What they didn't realize is eternal torment meant both. But this one I turned into my own living armor. She strokes down the one that still has the like piece to it. It's rather special. It can even bleed if you want, as she's gonna put its hand around like the sword on its waist and pull with some force it out. Do any of you want to choose where to put it? You have to find a gap in the armor. I'd rather you not damage it. As the Malfishne comes up with this big grin, towering, takes it and like jams it into a spot underneath the like lip where it like one of the joints that allows you to like bend at the waist, and forces it up into there as there's a gush of blood that runs down the blade and starts to drip out of the armor. You can leave it in if you like. I do frequently. Oh, the last piece I wanted to show off, as she's going to walk them to the wall where there is that beautiful painting hung. This is just one of the pieces of art that I got. Beautiful piece. It was stolen from the museum. Its owner. It was a rather amusing burglary from the thief itself. I had them fall in love.
Just we'll pause for a second as it goes.
Sounds like people are coming down. Get a brief pause. There is, we might have some respite. There is some AC repair that's going to be going on today.
Which is quite important.
We need it.
Yeah,
the basement is like 4 degrees less hot than upstairs and is still becoming unbearable.
See, it's you know, your friends come over and they're like, it's too cold, it's too cold.
And
And
then
then
the
you lose the
AC
AC
goes
and they're
away.
like, where's your fucking AC?
Every other
God
night
damn it!
we're wrapped in a blanket because upstairs is so much hotter, so he's got the AC set for upstairs. We're like wrapped in blankets with a sweater on down here, and then the moment the AC is gone, it's like,
I need to say, I never do because I enjoy the cold.
And we can agree that wrapped in blankets is better than this.
yeah.
Every
Oh,
time.
absolutely.
Well, at least when it's cold, you can add something and be toasty.
Yeah,
but
no,
when
the
it's
way,
hot, you're just
the
hot.
reason I like cold temperature, and it's not because I like to freeze, it's because when I'm cold, I can put layer after layer after layer. I can't shed my skin,
Oh, this is
or my bones, or my blood vessels. You know, I can't shed life.
Yep.
You're not able to do that?
No, I'm not a chameleon or like, you know, a necromancer. Sorry. Chameleon necromancer would be really fun. Imagine being a chameleon necromancer that turns into different corpses you kill, and so you can go and to like go to the families and be like, "It's me, your very alive son, Tom Haverford," and
Oh, wow.
and they're like, "You died 30 years ago," and then the necromancer's like, "Shit, oops, my very dead son."
Yeah, you can go out the back door or you can go around.
So for those who don't know, our last witch, Runa played a really dark sort of necromancer character who her mom was a lich and had like killed her and revived her.
I was playing a
Oh,
corpse.
the other thing I need to
Oh,
know
man.
is
That sounds fun.
It was
Yeah,
great.
she had a weapon that was like a whip and a casting
Oh.
focus, but it was just her
So-
dad's spine and skull.
So she had something she carried around, and it was her dad's skull with spine attached, and it was her familiar,
Jesus.
and it was her weapon and her focus. And one of the people that we like took and we wanted to keep on watch, it wrapped itself around, laid its head on her shoulder, and stayed. And it can literally just float around or
Did it
slither.
talk?
No,
Ah.
but it does open its jaw like it wants to.
Yeah, it would clickety clack like
It goes,
this. I promise not everything we do is super dark. We're gonna play the darker. It was like noble families that run like a
Okay.
planet, so they were very strange.
Yeah, no,
Like,
but this
unique.
necromancer wasn't like like she was scary, but she was so funny. Like, you know, like she was like the you find comedy in death
Yeah.
type of vibe. Doesn't sound very nice, but
So, she would be showing off this painting on the wall. One of the pieces I thought was worth displaying to. It's a beautiful piece. I saw it and was immediately enraptured. I mean, the only thing I love more than it is Amor.
Yourself?
Oh my.
That was not a slip of the tongue. That was, she said that one. Is Amor, and it's, I mean, more than Amor loves me. It's a delicate line with that woman. You know, we've got to make sure she keeps that same devotion, but she's so fun to torment.
I'm just like sitting, like on my little like bird. You know, in like a bird cage, there's like a little pedestal in the middle. She's literally just like sitting there. Like imagine a bird like trying to like. I got a blue stick, Becky. I got a blue stick, and she's sitting there like me. You know, like.
Yeah.
Clearly, like, trained. Like,
yeah.
it was...
Showing off.
Yeah.
Being the display piece that she's supposed to be. And she would actually bring her hand up for you to stop singing for a moment, to just, like, bask in the art for a little while. She's just staring at it. You can see the two demons don't care that much. Are you making noise from over there? She would stop and turn, and you would hear the, like, heels coming over towards you. She pulls this off. You have an awful lot to say.
But you haven't spoke to me.
Do I need to cut your tongue out?
No.
It sounds like I need to cut your tongue out.
No.
Then you can be quiet while I enjoy my art.
I shut my mouth.
Good boy. She'll put the hood back over you and tighten it again so the air is just trying to barely coming through.
Babe, are you okay? You barely put your hood on.
As she goes over to once again enjoy this piece of art, and you can see the demons are not sort of into it, but she's just basking in this piece that clearly she enjoys quite a bit. And then her face starts to turn a little bit, and she turns and looks as she spots you, Irises. She sees you. If you're going to skulk around, what are you saying? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, she probably looks really, 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 really ticked off right now, like more than she already did. Seeing Belle stare at her at this painting, she looks enraged right now.
Okay, this like seething breath coming from you. She looks over.
Oh yeah.
If you're going to insist on being in here, can you at least make less noise?
Fine.
Could you be a doll and stop breathing for me? As you feel like just it stop. You like can't draw or lose a breath anymore. Just the like clamping, that metaphysical sort of clamping of the contract over you, as you have just whatever oxygen you had left in mid like angered splutter there.
She, she looks like she's choking.
That's a good darling.
Actually makes more noise. Choking's a little... If I were to be like, which one is quieter?
You can't even choke though. Like it's just like the like heaving of like your stomach trying to draw breath and being unable to pull.
Asthma?
Yeah.
You mean
just without
asthma?
The wheeze, without the little bit of air.
You know, you talking about it makes me feel it because it happens to me.
Asthma, but worse. As she just ignores you at this point, turns back, and this is the part that entertains the two demons. You see Dreg looking over, just a big grin split by the tusks that come out there as he's grinning at you, just like floundering for air on the ground there. The Ebishai gives like a snarl of a smile towards this, but this seems to entertain them more than the painting does. It's beautiful in here. Let me show you one of the other rooms. I have a couple of vaults where I keep the collections. Away from here, this is where, if anybody happens to make it through the traps I showed you before, this is where they end up. As she starts to lead them out, but stops and turns. Skelly, at this point, you're starting to get stars in your vision. Like, it's starting to go kind of black. You weren't, like, full lung full of air. You were, like, about to respond to her when she took your breath away. Yeah. As she just kind of, like, puts a heel to you and, like, flips you over and leaves one, like, standing on your chest. And she's like, you can start breathing when we're out the door. And then turns and is going to slowly, like, walk them out the door, and you're probably not really aware of what's around you. Like, your vision is black, you can feel the, like, unconsciousness rushing towards you, and suddenly you feel the pull in of air as they slowly make their way out the door.
Never mind. That's terrible that she would do that.
As they leave, Belle, or I keep wanting to call you Belle, but that's her name. Amor, you wait until you know that they're far enough away that they won't
By the way,
hear the
stream,
singing
it
stop.
means my love in Spanish.
Yes. So you wait until you know they've probably made it far enough that they won't notice that the singing stops before you drop away with the singing. Iris, you're just kind of gathering yourself on the ground here, but you guys have the room. You guys know you need to get everyone out of here so that you can go and stop this thing that's making this portal, and actually keep these demons here for a little longer. You know that while they're here, Belle is going to be showing off. She's going to take risks that she wouldn't normally, and that is going to be really important if your plan is going to work. So the only one who can really move around right now would be Iris's. You're like, your lungs hurt, but you can sit up and get yourself up. Belle has stopped singing. You'd be allowed to talk
Search
again
internet
from
for
underneath
fabric.
the head covering you have, Daniel. What are you guys doing?
Wow.
Sorry.
Amor
Search the internet for fabric.
would like, cause she's standing up, singing, whatever.
Yeah.
Like once they leave, she just like kind of dropped her knees a little exhausted, you know,
Okay.
and like start pulling.
Yeah,
At
they're still tightened, still
Yeah.
digging into you, still tears running down from the pain in your eyes.
So like try to healing word herself to no avail.
Yeah, it like a momentary relief from the pain, and then they're still just
Yeah.
dug into your skin.
And she just kind of like in that moment,
Yeah.
you know, like.
Okay. Daniel, would you be you can speak now without fear for your tongue. You're still very much like covered over by this.
Okay, so hold on. What are we trying to do? There's a portal here?
So there's a portal, you guys know where it is, it's not here. So you guys need to get all of yourselves unbound and out of here to go and deal with it. And the only one who's not literally tied up would be Iris's at the moment. You can't
Okay.
see any of this, you still have the cloth over your head, but you've heard them leave.
Sorry.
Okay, and how are we tied up?
So you are sitting in this chair,
Yeah.
like full wrapped, like 12 loops over your chest, 12 loops over your leg, tying you down to this chair with sackcloth over your head.
Okay, and my hands?
They
Arms.
are like stuck to your sides with the loops going all the way down to your wrists on your
Okay,
chest.
but my fingers and hands are free.
Your fingers and hands are free at the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
So if
And
I may
we want to
ask,
try to keep the demons here?
You're hoping that they stay
Okay.
here for a while.
Iris!
Hold up, Iris. So Scally was asking a question.
I was going to ask, just out of curiosity, what sorts of
I can't hear them, by the way.
Oh, you can't hear them?
Oh yeah,
No.
Daniel.
Yeah, you
Daniel
got
left
disconnected
the-
from the call.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
he
got
got
disconnected from the Discord.
Yeah, I was going to say something and I
I have to
forgot.
turn it.
Oh yeah.
One moment, please. I think there was something in chat. So Complex said the Jones looks good and very Western. The cat stole it. Don't believe Belle? Oh, your tongue. I got it.
I don't know why I got disconnected.
There you go.
Okay,
Sorry.
thank you.
I might have closed it.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Um,
Okay, so what was the question?
So I wanted to know, what sort of like possessions would I have on my person, if anything?
just your gear. Your like weapons, clothing and armor,
Okay.
your bag,
So
whatever
I-
was in there. Yeah.
I do have my gear, like my weapons.
Yeah,
and stuff.
you've got your gear. She really doesn't care about you. She keeps you around just for the occasional entertainment. But the art is what she cares about.
Sorry, this being my second campaign ever, I keep going to say Pebble. It is a
It's ingrained.
repeat
It's
issue.
trained.
Isaac does the same, and he's done more than one.
Yeah, well. Also, we
Gotcha.
had Law Tyrannus show up. He said, "I live! Hi, Law. Nice
Hi,
to see you." Law, this is the cast. Meet the people we're playing with. We've got Aaron and Scally here from
Hi.
Dragon Deez Dice.
Nice
they
to
do
meet
a
you.
podcast. Law is one of our longtime viewers.
That's lovely. Hello.
I've seen the roles in the Discord being updated.
Yeah, exactly. He is the reigning champion for having the first comment on our YouTube videos at the moment. Complex has also been around for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Iris, what are you doing? You would hear.
So-
I think Daniel was saying something to you, muffled by the cloth.
Yeah, so she's going to sort of like walk up to sorry, how do you pronounce your
Nathaniel?
character's name again?
Naveed.
Naveed. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Naveed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's going to sort of like walk, but a very bouncy walk, not quite a hop, but she's gonna walk up to Naveed's chair here and take out one of her short swords and start trying to cut his ropes.
Yeah. You can cut 'em
Just
free.
sort of like grumbling to herself while she does so.
Yeah.
Okay, I get up, take the hood off. All right. Fine. I look at Amore's cage. Is it locked?
It is. Yeah, it is.
Do we have our possessions or
Yeah,
no?
yeah. You guys have your stuff. She just tied you up to this chair to make you.
Okay,
be
so
able
she
to
didn't
connect.
take our like things. Like, what are we allowed to start with?
So you're allowed to start with basically whatever equipment you want, as long as it's not magical in any way.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Gonna-
you could at least thank me for that one.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's
Sort of still coughing to herself.
you okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay. She did the hood thing again.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the hood. I'm gonna walk over and you're gonna see me take out a little like tinker tool set, flick it through. A couple little bars are gonna come out on the end, and I'm going to unlock her cage.
Okay, this will be a thieves' tools check, I do believe.
Yeah.
Also, we had a gift sub from Law, which ended up to Incredible Wadi. Thank you, Law. That is your 458th gifted sub.
Holy fuck!
Yeah!
That's
Law said
insane.
that number is what I'm most proud of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
He's our
wild.
sole contributor.
That's actually crazy. That's
He's made us hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Law is the only reason we're profitable. We make money off of this, but it would be a negative amount if not for Law.
Law,
I'm
Sugar
Theo, I'm
Daddy,
D20.
Yay, Law.
Tyrannus. Huh?
Hero me d20.
Law, Sugar Daddy, Tyrannus.
He said I'm creeping up to 40
10.
years of gift as well. Also, if you guys are watching the video, he made us a bunch of shit. So this rolling tower, he 3D prints stuff. If anybody wants to check out Law,
Plus.
he's got an Etsy page and you can custom order stuff. He printed this. It's part of a whole DM screen.
21.
A 21 is enough as you get your tools into this, and they. And he makes dice now. Yeah. As you feel the click of the lock, it's not a very difficult lock on this bird change as it.
Open it up.
Open. You can see the chain coming through, hooked to an iron rod set in the floor, and the manacles still like cutting into.
Can I pop her manacles off as well?
So that's going to require another thieves' tools check.
Sure.
What you can do though is you can loosen the spikes. That anybody can just turn this and take the spikes.
I wanted to double check. Do we have reliable talent? I believe at level. No, never mind. That's a rogue.
Your rogue might.
Yeah.
Scally might.
So can I unlock her manacles? Another check?
You can give it a shot. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Can you roll me another d20?
Yeah. No. 17. That would have been a weird 11.
Plus, so that 28.
28 is not going to be enough. As you go into these and you feel the magic fight against you and force them back into place.
It's fine. You don't
No, you're chained to the floor.
cut it somewhere. I don't know. They're always there.
Hold on. Let me think of one more thing.
Scally, do you want to try unlocking them? You could give this an attempt as well if you're
Yeah.
able to.
Yeah, give it a shot. I'm gonna give you an inspiration.
Okay.
oh.
So he's going to
Give double inspiration.
touch. He's gonna flick his little the triangle piece on the side of his belt, and it's gonna. Bing.
I'm gonna hum while they're doing it and give them inspiration too.
So
they
you have
to do-
inspiration from both of your bards.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and roll a
2d8.
thieves' tools check here. So
Okay.
are you proficient in thieves' tools?
I believe so, but I need to check.
You also, as a rogue, might be double
I am,
proficient
yes.
in thieves' tools.
Yeah, so
I
you probably have
am.
expertise.
So yeah, you can go ahead and add your dexterity modifier and your proficiency bonus twice.
Okay, hold on. So let's roll d20.
Yeah. Also, Law said he needs to finish the dice he's making for us, but silly paying customers keep getting in the way. And Aaron responded, "Damn paying customers." Yeah. God damn. God
Okay,
forbid.
wait.
No,
pause.
make that bank, Laura. If you don't make bank, we don't make bank.
I'm gonna
To
cast.
add my proficiency bonus
Twice.
twice.
Yeah.
My proficiency bonus is hold on.
Plus
4.
Plus 4. So I need to add plus 8 and then
Yeah.
plus my dex twice as well.
Just
No,
once. for
just
the dex.
once for the
Okay,
dex.
so plus 11. So a d20 plus 11. 13 and then plus the 2d8, right?
Oh, you rolled a 2?
You rolled-
Yeah.
You got a 13 total? Or did you
Yeah,
roll
but I
a
need
13?
to, I need to roll the inspiration as well, correct?
You sure do.
Can I have cast something before?
What do you want to cast?
I want to cast skill empowerment, give him advantage on
Sure,
dex.
roll twice and keep the higher. You can cast that. Go ahead and mark off your spell slot.
Yep. So you have advantage on dex ability checks.
Yeah, so roll the d20 again and keep whichever one's higher.
Okay. All right, 23.
Okay.
So what did you roll?
Oh, I rolled a 12.
Plus 11,
So
so
that's
23.
and then roll
No,
the 2d8.
the 2d8.
Okay.
Plus is another plus 14.
Yeah, plus 14. 23
Okay.
plus 14.
Yeah, so the 37.
37 is going to be enough. As you feel the magic in this,
Poggers.
you've worked with stuff like this before, and you actually recognize that it's like one of the pins that has the enchantment on it that like forces things back. So you get every other pin in place. Hit that one last, and hit it pretty quickly as it clicks, and you open the shackle before the lock can force itself back into place from the arcane lock that has been cast on it.
Underneath, because like once the shackles come off, there would be like her wrists are so scarred
Yeah.
and like bruised, and like you could tell they've been there a lot longer than they like you would naturally put on someone.
Yeah.
You know, like years and years and years. You could tell like the history.
You and just the white of the skin bone.
Yeah.
So who's left?
That's all of you freed at this point. Now, Scally.
Where's Eric?
Well, we'll get to that in just a moment.
Okay.
Aaron, yes.
Oh, Aaron, sorry.
I want to look up at what's your name again? Bunny?
Oh,
Bunny.
irises.
Irises. I need to look at my cheat sheet. She'd look at irises and like Iris doesn't normally see like genuine emotion on her face, you know, like she's very doll like, and there's like genuine thank you in her eyes, you know, but she doesn't say anything. But you can see the gratefulness as she's like rubbing at her wrists.
Gotcha.
Iris, for your part, this is a lock that the demoness actually cares about. This would be considered a minor stretching of your contract to release a more. She does want her releasable, like in case the place is on fire or poison gas is coming through, but she wants to know that somebody did it. So you are going to take 8 points of damage, and I need you to reduce your hit point maximum by the same number.
That's crazy. Okay.
So that's technically 16 damage?
No, so it's a total of 8 damage. It just means healing will not bring that back.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Wait,
you'll-
8
you'll-
or 6?
8 points of
You'll
damage.
always
Oh.
be 8 hit points down.
Fuck, I thought you said 6. That's even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as
Thanks.
you feel that like tightening over you of your contract, and you guys watch from your shoulder down halfway down your bicep, this wound just kind of split open and start to bleed there.
Can I healing word it?
You
Close
cannot.
it?
No, you
No.
can bandage it and get the like bleeding to go down, but there's nothing you can
nothing.
do to get rid of that wound there.
Damn it. We don't have much time.
We need to go.
Savage.
So you guys know that you need to get out, and you need to go and you know the location that she was setting up this portal and putting it across. So you guys would probably need to start discussing what your plan is to sneak out, what route you're going to take out. You guys would just kind of get on the same page about how you're getting out and how quick you need to be about this. As Aaron, you would hear them planning about this and realize
Dimension door.
that something's about to go down, like something's about to actually happen, and you might be able to get involved. What do you do?
See. I'm gonna you're gonna hear a light metal banging, perhaps something like this,
Okay.
and a voice coming from inside the armor with the helmet on still,
And the sword dripping blood.
and the sword
Yeah.
still stuck into its rib cage. Stop! I need to
I'm gonna
know
look
if you're
around.
actually gonna make this work.
Who's there?
Gods, what?
What is going on?
As you guys, for your part, are in the middle of planning essentially a revolution that, if you're caught
Yeah.
in, will ruin you. And hear a voice you don't recognize cutting in as you're planning it.
How close am I to the armor?
You guys would be about as far from the armor as you can be. You would be like
Okay.
at the front here, and it is by the entrance.
See that trailer? It speaks.
Of
What?
course I speak.
I'm gonna slowly walk towards the armor.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be the only one with a helmet,
Yeah.
cause like, no other ones
None of
have
the mouths
mouth.
are moving on
I'm
anything
gonna-
else.
Peel it, like...
On the helmet, light filters in through the visor of your helmet as you see peering the partakingly beautiful face of Amor. You see, Aaron, please describe your character.
Sorry, there was a lot of noise there.
There was Amor screaming.
Yeah.
Please
okay.
describe your character.
My character is a withered, meek-looking corpse of an elf trapped inside of a large suit of armor that he can hardly control. He's bald with yellowing eyes. Have we lost connection?
No.
Bags,
I'm not-
bags
Oh, no,
on
you're still there.
bags. Wait, I have... Okay, so I need everyone to look at the chibi I made of your character, because I've actually...
please.
just, like, it's my favorite one.
I don't know how I'm gonna get this
I'm
chibi
so
up for
excited.
everyone
No,
to
no, I'm
see.
just gonna send it
Oh, you're
in
gonna send it. Okay, yeah.
Discord. I don't need to...
But yeah, sunken cheeks and eyes, clearly been dead for a while.
Pull the sword out of him.
Yeah.
Poor little guy.
Okay. I grabbed the sword.
It's incredible.
Okay, you pick the sword and would immediately feel a pulse
I
of
love
like blinding pain as you get thrown back from the blade where you touched it there. You take 6 points of lightning damage as you crumble against the tile there.
That wasn't that bad, actually. kind of
Seriously?
invigorating.
Do you need an actual thief to take a hand at it?
Don't touch it. Don't... What is up
No,
with your sword? No. Don't hurt yourself. What is up with your sword? Not like you're Prince Arthur and I'm your worst enemy.
This would have been the sword of the master of your knights. You know that it's awakened and quite choosy with who wields it.
I'm gonna go and grab his hand, because I saw her use his hand to touch it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like, grab your sword and pull. I'm gonna hold his arm and I'm gonna try to help
Help him
him.
pull it.
Yeah.
As you yank the sword out.
Uncomfortably out, because he has to go in.
Yeah, blood, the last bit of it pours out of here. At this point, there's probably no blood left in you. You've exhausted your supply of it. You feel every inch of that sword going in and out, though, as she pulls it out from your ribs.
Sorry. Is that better? Worse?
This is what I usually deal with. It's fine.
You've
yeah,
been alive this entire time.
Of course I have.
How many Romeo and Juliet plays have we been in together where you get stabbed every time?
All of them.
Fuck.
So what are we doing? You stopped us.
I haven't been able to do anything. I've been too scared in case the attempts fail, if anyone were to attempt anything. But my brothers in arms, they've been trapped here and they need to be set free. I'm the only one who can help them anymore.
Like through mind, like through death, or like through releasing their spirits through ways close to death, but not really death.
Any way possible.
Perfect.
They're stuck here. They can't. Obviously paralyzed, but I've been siphoning their blood and using it as display blood coming out of this husk of a body I have.
How many blood diseases would you have if you were alive? If you have everyone's blood in you all at once?
AIDS.
At least AIDS.
The order of diseased knights? Why do all the knights have blood diseases?
Hey, why do they all live in a room of only guys, huh? They're gay!
Not all gay people have blood diseases!
I didn't actually want to...
Talk to the Republicans!
All right. What do we need to do?
Sorry.
There's a portal here. We gotta stop this portal and help your fellows.
We want to...
That's all I want.
We want to stop the portal. We want to keep her guests. Because if they're here, she's going to be out of sorts. For like, ever.
I want my painting back. And I want the fuck out of here.
I'm down. I'm down.
Okay, where's her
Get out.
painting?
Did you not see her stare at it for half an hour?
He had a bag over
sorry.
his head.
All right, sorry. So we can grab the painting.
You can, yeah. This would
Steal
be,
it like you did before.
This would be a minor breach of your contract.
No, don't do it. You've already lost self. We'll come back for it when she...
Yeah, we'll come back for it.
We'll come back for it. Yeah, sure.
So, just a quick question. Was those group of demons there, were those the group that she's trying to impress?
Indeed, yeah.
Okay, so
So
sorry, you made it sound like it
specifically-
was adventurers.
No, specifically the Nalfishne and the Green Abishai are the ones she's trying to impress, and the Narzagon is just a servant of one of the other demons. But yeah, these are the two that she's trying to impress, and who she's collaborated with to make this portal.
Okay.
Right. So it sounds like you guys are accepting this. What you guys have seen her command this living armor. You thought it was a construct that she had like an enchantment on it so that it could bleed. Like you said, you've had it star in many pieces of entertainment for her, and it always ends with it getting stabbed. She frequently thinks it doesn't look rugged enough, and will just get it started bleeding from a few places. And you guys now find it is inhabited.
All right, let's go.
Poor thing. God.
As you guys make your way out of the dungeon, now there's kind of three tracks that lead
Can he
out
move?
of the dungeon.
Like, in the armor? Like, is he slower? Or like, what's he look like?
It's not very quick.
Uh,
you would probably hear like the leg moving inside until it hits the front of the armor, and then the
Do
armor
you
moves
trust
after.
me?
God.
I know how to get you out of here very quietly, but you need
Trust?
to not resist my spell.
I don't trust that you can make it work, but if you can attempt, I suppose you might as well.
Polymorph.
Okay, you're casting polymorph on
Make
the
him a
armor.
little turtle. Like the shell becomes his armor, and he's just a little turtle. In it.
Are you resisting as you feel magic start to twist against you and pull your form out of shape?
No.
Okay, as pulls in, you watch that armor like crumple together and become the shell that covers over this turtle here. Aaron, for your part, you are a turtle. With the way polymorph works, you have the brain and intelligence of a turtle right now.
Oh no.
I have picked up the turtle.
You hold it. It's kind of like struggling in your arms, but you're just holding it by the shell.
Does someone have like
Yeah,
lettuce?
I'm just moving all my legs like I'm like whenever you put a dog in a tank and
Yeah.
it kind of tries to swim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put dogs on their back and tell them to swim?
No, like when like a dog is on its back, it like paddles its legs. In my experience, anyway.
I'm just gonna like.
So what entrances out of the room do we have?
There's one leading out of this that splits into three paths.
Okay.
What were you saying right now?
I'm gonna put him in someone's bag, or like with someone that can actually hide him.
Okay. The turtle gets stuffed into probably Scally's bag.
I'm
Try
going
and put him in
to
my mouth.
I want to see that, but not right now.
I'm going to cast invisibility at 4th level on all three of us.
Okay.
And because the turtle is in the bag, it's considered a possession, also goes invisible.
Yeah, indeed, it is being carried. Okay, as all of you turn invisible, I need everyone to make me a stealth check with advantage. You guys keep on the far pathway away from where the demoness should be. So this is the one with the small arena.
If you want to cast that third,
and
I can
medium-sized
cast greater
puzzle, and a
invisibility
really
myself.
large puzzle
Invisible
and a
only
really
lasts
big
a
room of
minute.
traps.
I
that you
I
guys
got
don't
a.
go
So it's
through.
okay.
It's a combat thing. Yeah, you're right.
Oh fuck! Wait, no, sorry. I totally just. Okay,
Okay,
hold
you want me
on.
to roll for you?
Also,
got-
Complex
I
Fear
got-
said, "What? That's animal abuse."
Okay, I got a 22.
22. Okay, very good.
Wait. What are we rolling?
You don't need to roll stealth. You're in a bag.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's a turtle.
Also, it's not animal abuse. He's been abused worse as a human. So, like,
It's not abuse if you've already done worse to them before.
yeah, it's not
That's
abuse
crazy.
when this is his relief. I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm kidding.
I hope they're talking about the turtle.
I got
and not
30.
the thing I said about dogs. I don't.
No,
put
no,
dogs in the
not
water.
the dog.
That's crazy.
Although I am questioning you.
I got 30.
You got 30. Amor, what did you get?
I got dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Pretty good.
Wait, how did you get a higher stealth roll than me? That's unfair.
I have a +5.
No, I mean, fucking Daniel. I have a plus 11.
I also have a plus 11.
Oh, okay. Is it because you're a little guy?
I have expertise.
He's just a little
Okay,
stinky
I
guy.
see.
Right, so you guys head out all the way out of the dungeon, up and around, and you guys are in, like, the wilderness and the kind of, like, foothills just near the city, but far enough away that there's not too many people coming to raid this place, and it doesn't get discovered too often.
So we're not in the dungeon anymore.
You're out of the dungeon.
Oh, shit.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wow, we win. We're free. No.
That was quick.
You guys are out. No, there's nothing stopping you from leaving other than the fact that for everybody except for Dan, she has full claim on your soul. You must obey all of her orders, and she can call you back at any time and punish you for leaving. And Dan, you know what happens if you go
Yeah.
back home.
Okay. So, wait. Where was
The
the...
sun is so bright.
Where was the
Oh my
portal?
God.
It is in the foothills. It nestled away in a sort of like crag valley that is kind of hard to find.
All right.
But you guys know the way. She's shown you there before, had you there working on stuff to make sure everything was perfect.
Okay. Let's go.
I am tying a scarf over my head to try to block the sun from my eyes
Yeah.
because I, lore-wise, don't think Amor has seen the sun in a good forever.
It's been a few years.
Been a few hundred years.
Way that this is
Well,
gonna work.
Not a few hundred, because you had to go out for the last conquest that involved Scally's character.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You
You're
saw
right.
the sun a fair bit there.
I fasted it, actually.
What did you say?
Okay.
Somebody said something there and I missed it.
Scally did.
Oh yeah. I said while they're starting to sort of trek, I assume slowly since everyone is beaten half to death.
Uh-huh.
Towards this portal, she's sort of mumbling to herself like, "There's no way this is gonna work. We're all gonna die, or worse."
I'm gonna put my hand on like their head or like their shoulder or wherever they're more comfortable.
Yeah.
Be like, well, it's this or this forever. So,
Do not pet me, you imbecile.
but you're so soft.
Do not call me soft.
She starts skulking and again looks pissed off. This time, maybe even more than when Belle was talking to her like she was a possession.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of feelings between you and the person dying
Ah!
right now, so...
I wasn't paying. I just put
she
my hand
really,
on
really
them. It just happened.
She did not like being pat.
I'm gonna move to the other side of the small one so that I don't get pet.
Just wait. It'll happen.
It's good.
No.
I'm a noble woman. I'm a nobleman. Woman.
Kelly, do you happen to have any grains or leaves in your bag?
We are in a forest.
I don't think
I'm
so.
a
yeah,
turtle
because-
in a bag.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
No,
I
I
think they're
doubt
missing.
it. There's some rope in there, some hemp rope. So
Let's
I
smoke it
nibble on some
up.
hemp rope.
Absolutely, you
Let's
can
like-
nibble on some hemp rope.
Let's light one end of the hemp rope and smoke the others.
it's hemp. It's not.
No, listen. Hemp rope But imagine hemp is actually just the word replacing weed, and it's actually just a weed rope.
Okay.
It's
So
so
wait-
funny to me the thought that all of us escape from this dungeon and the first thing that we do is start lighting up.
I hate using my bong indoors, guys.
So we're going
It's just smelling
like
the rocks.
quickly but carefully, just in case we hear anybody coming
Yeah.
up. I don't know if you want us to make perception or anything like that.
No, you guys know where you're going, and there's really nothing to stop you on the way there.
Okay. What do we see?
So you guys travel for about 20-30 minutes.
Okay.
You guys come into this kind of valley of crags that you have to kind of squeeze into. There's a bit of a waterfall that falls down and runs the stream through here, and then there is a bridge that goes across it. And it's an old, just like planks that were laid down a long time ago. You can see a cliff face rising up on the other side of this that the waterfall falls off of, and 3 stone sort of like obelisks, like flat sort of pillars come up just off of this crag here. One of them has a stone coming up beside it that's been added, this sort of like clay that has been hardened here with a horn, like a big, like 3-4 foot long horn that has been laid across the top of it, and there's this moss growing over it, and you can feel sort of demonic energy coming off of it there. 2 of those pillars have more Ebashai on them. You see 2 white Ebashai sitting. They must be guards that have been left behind by the green Ebashai watching here. And then there's also someone who has been left behind by Belle. Someone you would recognize, another demon under her employ who serves with her. Goes by the name of Mardigan.
And we need to do what with him? Can you?
So they're defending this archway with the demonic horn that is building here, that is turning into this. And you guys know you need to stop this. You didn't know Mardigan was going to be here. And you can see 2 of the pillars that come up by this bridge that he is like blocking have chains like wrapped around him, and he's also wrapped in these chains.
Who's wrapped in the chains?
Mardigan, the demon. He looks mostly humanoid other than that, but the red skin that covers him.
He's wrapped up like he's.
He's tied up?
He's wrapped in chains, yeah.
So, like, he can't move?
He can move, yeah, his legs are free, but his arms are wrapped to
And
his
he's
chest.
like
with them.
working against or for.
So he has you, like, it's pretty easy to deduce that he has been left to guard this by Belle, and the white Abishai have obviously been left here to guard this by the green Abishai. It throws a little bit of a wrench in your plans. You guys can attack Mardigan.
I have an idea.
Every one of those would be a minor stretching of your contract. As you guys approach, and
Wait.
he looks you over.
No, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
So, I have modified memory.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna like get us all together in like a bush or something. When we like see him from a distance,
Mhm.
we're gonna go.
So you guys hide into a bush around
And
here.
then I'm gonna,
Yeah, you guys can discuss seeing Mardigan. Like, you guys can talk about how this.
I'm gonna be like, I have an idea. I have a spell that would modify his memory to make it sound like he's not meant to guard, but protect from the other people that are there. Because you said there's like a bunch of people and then him. So what if we modify memory him like being an enemy of the people that are guarding with him so that he attacks them and distracts them while we run it?
That is a massive long shot, but I mean, sure. you can
Everything's a
try.
long shot.
Yeah.
So using modified memory on Mardigan would be a large stretching of your contract. So you can do it. But otherwise, you guys are probably going to end in a fight. Now, Belle has not prohibited you from fighting the other demons that don't belong to her. There's nothing stopping you guys from fighting these Ebashai that are guarding here. But Mardigan, every time you fight against them, is going to be a stretching of your
What if
contract.
we...
Is it every attack or every fight we get into?
With Mardigan, probably, I think probably the best way to do it would be the result of the fight. So, killing him would be expressly forbidden. You would not be able to do that physically. If you knock him unconscious, that's probably going to be like a medium stretching of your contract. Just fighting him is going to be a small stretching of your contract.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I would like to charm monster
You want to use Charm Monster on Mardigan?
on Mardigan.
That would also be a large stretching of your contract.
I'm not doing anything to him.
You're charming one of your fellow servants with her. So modify memory or charming anything that messes
Okay,
with his mind.
what if we modify
you can
memory?
Still do it. You're just
What
going
if
to
we
take
modify
some
memory the captain of the other ones so that they think he like she or whoever like their gender, they think that Mardigan's the enemy, and so they command everyone around them who are all demons to be like, I just got information from the person above us. We need to kill him.
You could try that. That would be like a deception check from them, and they could give that a shot. Yeah, that would not affect you in this way. You guys can try this on Mardigan. You're just going to take some damage from it.
No, we'll do it on the Avishai.
Yeah, I want to, like, can I figure out who the captain is?
So here's the problem. Two problems. One, there's not a visible captain. There's two white Abishai. With the way they're striated, they would be of equal rank. They're both under the green Abishai, so they would be equals. The other issue is for Modify Memory, you have to tell them what memory you're implanting, which means the other one is going to hear everything you're implanting.
Oh no.
Yeah. So you can probably fool one of them, but unless you've got a really clever way that the other one doesn't catch on, it's going to be tough.
Okay, I have a different one.
But you might be able to get one of them on your side.
I have a different idea.
What's your idea?
Also, if Scally and Aaron have ideas.
Yeah, if you guys have any ideas on it. You guys can just straight up fight, and it's going to be a little tough with Mardigan involved. It's going to hurt a little extra, but you guys can just go for it.
Okay.
Fight
Am
each other, or-
I assume I'm not a turtle.
Does it also
anymore.
stretch his contract? Or
Yeah, you could be no longer a turtle.
It stretches him,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, if he's fighting you, yeah, it's also going to, at the end of the fight, he's going to take some.
Yeah,
Okay,
like-
I have an idea.
What's
Okay.
your idea? And yes, you're no longer a turtle.
Thank you.
You know, we keep you a turtle
Okay.
forever and ever and ever.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Enemies Abound on the demon guy.
You want to cast Enemies Abound?
It's an intelligence save and throw.
What are you doing?
Just watch us. Everyone stay hidden.
We need to tell each other what we're doing before we do it so we can prepare. What are you doing?
I'm gonna make him attack those Avishai.
Okay, good. Good.
I like
We're
what you
fine.
say. Everyone stay hidden, and there's a massive suit of armor.
Do
with
it.
you guys.
Do any of you guys have silvery barbs?
No, it didn't give me an
No.
option to take it.
Okay, well I have.
Can I? I'm a bard. I can have silvery barbs.
So
Yep.
you don't think it's a bard spell?
More like silvery
It
bard.
is.
You-
That's the
it's a bard
only.
spell? Well, the thing with bards is they can take spells that don't belong to their class at certain levels.
Let me check. Cause
Yeah, let me know what, because I have it either through my
Bard,
spell.
sorcerer, wizard.
Yeah, so yes,
I
we
can have
can.
it. It just doesn't
Okay,
show up on.
I have it
Beyond
as well.
For me.
Okay.
I'll
So I'm
take
gonna
it.
sneak within 60 feet of what's his face.
So there's two Abishai here, and there's Mardigan.
Sure.
Are you trying to cast
We're
cast
invisible.
it on?
Martin.
You would no longer be invisible.
I haven't cast the spell yet.
Wait, so invisibility less than an hour? Yeah, you would just barely still be invisible.
Okay.
And you're trying to
It
cast
only
it on
took 20
Mardigan?
minutes to
Yep,
get here.
Mardigan.
He
But
is
I'm
just within 60 feet of you.
okay. Great. I'm going to hit me with an intelligence save.
Okay, intelligence saving throw from Mardigan. Secure. Intelligence.
Isaac, I thought it was 20 minutes to get here. Why is an hour already up?
Well, you had to get through the dungeon as well, and then there was like 20-30 minutes of walking through here, so you guys are
Okay,
nearing
so like
the
took
end
20
of-
minutes and then
Yeah.
took
So we're
another
still
20
invisible.
minutes.
That's fine.
Okay, he does have magic resistance, so he has advantage on this save. And this is intelligence, so that is a 17 for his save.
It's gonna be 4 plus 5. No. Hold on. 8. So it meets it beats.
Correct.
Okay. Well, silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs against him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you reroll 1. You don't have
Correct.
advantage.
That is a 2.
See, you fail.
As he comes under the effect of
I
enemies-
give myself advantage, and I am ducking into the the bushes, and I'm just like.
Yeah.
Also, on the way, I would have cast Rory's telepathic bond with a ritual on the
that-
entire team,
That
so we
would have
could.
ended your invisibility then. You wouldn't have been invisible.
Okay, never mind then. I
Okay.
would have waited.
Okay, Daniel, for your part, this is a large breach of your contract.
Okay, you didn't tell me that.
I did. I said
Yes.
if you're doing something that's affecting his mind, it's going to be a large breach of your contract.
Sure.
That is 12 points of damage and is reduced from your hit point maximum as well.
Okay, I'm good on my concentration.
And let's go ahead and roll initiative, folks, as with this on...
I'm not attempting to get in combat, but I'm
Right,
staying
but
out.
you would be visible, things would be reacting to you here and casting. This would be the start of combat.
Okay.
And I think that it's a concentration spell, right? So
Yeah.
everyone would be visible here?
But I would have told them to hide. I don't need them in the combat. I would have told them to stay back.
If you guys want to make a stealth check from the bushes here, you can try to stay out of view.
I suppose so. I got a 21.
9.
I got a 22.
So you guys can actually add your own initiative if you click on your token
No,
and
these
press
are stealths.
I. Oh, right, it's stealth. Jesus.
26
You
on the
okay?
stealth.
Okay.
Isaac, Foundry just doesn't work.
Is Foundry not working for you?
It didn't work yesterday and it didn't work today.
Aaron and Scally are on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're fine on it.
It logs me in and then it kicks me out and it doesn't let me back in.
Wonder...
And then it literally
Wonder-
tells me it's like diagnose the problem because at this point refreshing does nothing. And I'm like, okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna DM you the link and just try that one and see if it makes any difference.
I also rolled 26 on my stealth to jump back and hide.
You don't have an action to hide with. This is as combat starts, so you would be revealed depending on where you are in initiative. You could spend an action.
So, is there a way that I could just... Because I don't have to be close. He doesn't even technically have to hear me.
So the only place to hide is like just within 60 feet of him, and it's closer to the other white Abishai, and you're doing a spell across at him. You're doing 2 spells in the span
Sure.
of 6 seconds towards him.
Sure. So, no...
So you would be revealed.
Okay, sure.
Okay. So
How
what did
how
we
do
get
I
for stealth for the rest of you? Did anybody get below 20?
Yeah.
What did you get?
9.
9? Okay, so you are not hidden.
It doesn't work. Even with the link. So you're just gonna
I don't
have
know
to
what's
tell me
going
what's
on.
going on.
Okay.
It stopped working yesterday and it hasn't.
Yeah, I
Work
don't know what's
today.
going on with this right
It
now.
it
Do you-
literally tells me to diagnose the issue.
do you want me to screen share in Discord if you're able to see that?
a
No,
shot.
it's okay. He can theater remind it.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do my best here. Okay, I need everybody to roll initiative as well, please.
Alrighty.
Alright, I have a 24.
I got a 9.
I got a 22. I right-click my token, correct?
No, so just click on your token and then press I, and you'll be able to enter your initiative. Naveed, you said
Oh.
24.
Damn.
Sorry, actually, that's a 29.
29. Jesus. How did you get a
I
29
know who's
from
going
24?
first.
Because I forgot about my feet.
Oh.
You
You have feet?
I took
Usually
alert.
Amor, what did you get?
I took alert.
Yeah, I have alert. 23. Alert's one of my favorite feats.
And were you guys able to enter your initiative?
Where are we?
You guys are in the bottom left of the screen here.
Okay, yeah. No, I didn't hear what you said, just.
Oh, were you able to enter your initiative?
I've entered mine in.
Perfect. Scally, have you done the same?
I have.
Very good. Alright, then
I'm basically a pro.
Basically a pro. Then we are beginning with Naveed as the two white Abishai start
right
to
there?
react
Mhm,
to this,
it's,
start
Or above us.
to
above
move
us.
and turn
Okay.
towards Naveed.
The AC's working.
Naveed, what are you doing?
Or at least I think so. What you doing, Dan?
No, oh, it's me.
Yeah.
I'm piecing. Where's the nearest? I'm within 60 feet. I'm just getting out into foliage.
I mean, you can dive into the bush that your companions are in. There's one other small bush that you could try to hide in. that's
There's
basically
no
just there
forests.
that you-
Like, how close do I need to get into the trees?
Trees, there's no trees. This is like a stone, like crag gully here. So you would need to get all the way to the entrance you squeeze through and squeeze out. Which
How
is,
long?
Probably like 200 feet away. It would, essentially, you would be fleeing the combat.
Okay, well, I'll move 40 feet.
Okay, that is going to take you off the map. So you are...
I'm hiding behind some rocks, out of the way, I'm watching the combat.
We'll put you 30 feet away from everybody. Okay.
Can I make a stealth check, or
If you want to use your action to hide behind some rocks, you can go ahead and make me a stealth check.
that's fine? Oh, that isn't a bonus action?
Law says Runa clear your browser cache.
Okay.
It shouldn't be
But
a
I
bonus
want
action
cash
unless
money.
you.
No, yeah, I don't have anything. Anyways,
Also,
No
Complex
idea
redeemed
either.
Runa Juice and Boys Hydrate.
all right. 25.
Hey,
25,
cheers!
all right.
Wow, I got so much.
Okay, we'll need to get some more juice on the break.
You also
and some
need
more water
to
for Dan.
redeem, or just give him his points back.
We have our break here. Let's just.
We'll have our break in 15 minutes here. You know what? Maybe we'll take it just before the combat gets into full swing with Naveed hiding. We'll take a 10-15 minute break. This is probably better than stopping it right in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, that's what we're going to do, folks. We're going to take a 10-15 minute break here. We're going to grab Runa some juice. We're going to grab me and Dan some more water. And then we'll be back to play some more. Let me just
Yippee!
get us on the road right back. Okay, folks. See you soon.
I'm
See
having
ya.
a great time. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Hello, folks! Welcome back,
Hello.
welcome back. We return. We took a little bit of a slightly longer break because there was an emergency house meeting, but we're back, and also I'm behind on chat.
I drank my water.
Oh yes, there was
Sips.
water. I drank mine when it came. Runa's got her juice. I'm gonna just drink more because I'm sweating in the
Augers.
storm.
I have a Monster Energy drink.
I got Dr. Pep.
Yeah, I also got a juice, but nobody gets a juice command for the boys because we just drink water.
Yes,
Also,
you have
Raven showed up. Hi, Raven. She said, "Awooga, you guys are so cute." And also, hi.
Aw, thank you.
Raven's a sweetie. Law gave us 50 gay bits. Pride 50 bits.
Yeah!
50! That's a lot of bits. Thanks, Law.
I love gay people.
Oh,
Guys, fun fact, I am a gay person.
So you're a narcissist.
You're like Belle. Just love yourself. Runa, did you clear your browser cache? Did that work?
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
So go on whatever you go onto it on, and click the like dots in the top right corner, and there's like a clear cache.
Whatever
We got a
I
voice
go
hydrate.
on to go on to browser caching, to click the
Okay,
dots.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can do something about this.
I'm personally
Think of
going to
me.
contact
I
As
want.
your grandmother.
Think of me as a grandmother. Think of me as the old lady that you have to
Hit
teach.
those dots there. And then I'm gonna go to
I've never seen a
history,
screen before.
And then
I've never seen an old lady
this is
before,
not
so we're in kind of the
history
same
that I
boat
want.
here.
Yeah, open the history page. I want a better page. Okay, it's not under history. So let's try the dots
From my
again.
really, really high grandmother.
Grandma likes her weed. Okay.
Grandma
My
gets
grandma-
a little stoned.
Okay, just Google where to find your browser cache because I don't remember what they hid it under. How to clear your browser
He's a
cache.
grandpa.
I'm Scally.
okay, cool.
There it is, browser cache.
Every time I make a joke and someone laughs, I end up running that joke into the ground because I'm like, it's funny, so I should keep saying it. And then I end up saying I'm
Okay, so
Scally
yeah,
30
go
times
settings.
in a single live stream.
I feel that so
dude.
much. I get anxiety, but I'm like, are they gonna laugh? Or are they gonna think that it's just like, am I annoying?
Oh yeah, same.
Law is saying Control Shift Delete, by the way. I don't know if that's something.
Sounds like deleting my computer.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, give me your mouse one. I'm gonna start clicking on things. Here we go. Browsing data. Clear. Yeah.
It's the key combo to clear cache.
Clear. Okay, now try to get in and see if
Stay
it works.
here.
It's either gonna work or it's not.
If
That's
it's,
all I
if
got
it's not
for you.
gonna work, I need you to look at what I look at.
Okay.
So can you let us know what, like, is attacking things or casting, like, what is considered a, you know what I mean,
I feel like
infraction?
we definitely could have done this during the break.
Like anything,
No, for stream it's good.
anything against the aims of Demoness for the most part. Like she's giving you enough latitude that if you're, that you can make
even
decisions,
load.
but that it hurts to do it if it might be bad for her.
I was like, I don't know what to tell you, but
I don't know
it
what
won't
to tell
even
me
it won't
either.
even load.
Well, okay, this is an off-stream problem.
Yeah. So stream law. We cleared whatever the fuck you wanted me to clear,
The cache.
and then we tried to go on, and it wouldn't even connect. So it's not the cache. It is my computer, or it is Foundry. Because, and his girlfriend yesterday also had troubles connecting to Foundry the entire time. So,
I just see Law, you really, really high grandma. And then you said
Yeah.
Control Shift Delete. Look at chat, damn it! It's the key combo to clear the cache.
Oh, there, okay.
Poor
it is
Law.
fine.
Okay.
Law's like the guy stuck on the other side of the class, like, press the button!
I did.
And
I don't know how to help.
and we're sitting here like, that sounds like you're trying to get me to delete my entire computer. And he's like, no! No!
Is the bathroom door open?
Press F4,
Yes.
it'll
Okay,
fix it.
good.
No.
All right, where are we in the scene? Let's play.
We come back to combat having just started. Naveed, you have run off screen. You've gotten hid behind some rocks. I believe you got a 25. For
26.
26 for your stealth. We have two white Abishai wings spread standing on the backs of these tall stone obelisks here. And then we have Margot, the demon here, who has just come under the effect of your spell.
Yeah, who's up right now?
And he's back on the spell. So next up is Amor, hidden in the bushes here, no longer invisible. And by hidden, I of course mean you tumble out.
Everyone looks at me.
Hair, mane caught with brambles from this bush you're hiding in, as yes, they absolutely take notice of you.
I'm gonna cast greater invisibility.
You're casting greater visibility on yourself.
And I'm
As
going
you
to
appear momentarily.
run
And then
into the bushes. And then I'm gonna, because I'm greater invisibility, I'm gonna cast Inspiration. Because it's a bonus action, right?
It is.
Cast.
Yeah, but you can't cast 2 leveled spells.
No,
at the
it's
same turn.
inspiration is not a spell. Inspiration is an ability.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you're going to inspire someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, D&D crashed on me. It signed me out!
This looking like a you problem.
It's looking like I can't play D&D problem, because now D&D
This is
Beyond...
looking like
I want
all
you
of
to
us
know,
problem.
I want you to know,
Yeah.
D&D
Sorry.
Beyond just logged me out. For no reason.
Okay.
It might have been the cache clearing, but I
That
told
was
it to
clearing cache.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
feel it already.
I did tell it to keep your passwords though, so you should still be able to get in.
Yeah.
Where's your phone?
My phone? Oh yeah, because you're using.
Here, can you turn your screen on?
Yeah.
I'm using your passkey to
I'm
log
just
in.
reading an ability on a monster here called Foment Confusion, and it really fits the real life scene that we're in.
I'm going to, like, as I'm escaping,
Yeah.
try to imitate bird noises as my inspiration, so they don't just listen to me sing.
So they
and
can
watch
just
me.
hear what you're singing?
I'm going to imitate bird noises in the direction of Aaron.
You know what? Make me a nature check. In the direction of Aaron.
I could totally do that for you.
Yeah. Anytime you get back onto D&D.
Were you able to use the code or?
Okay, well...
So you have to log in. You have to log in on your computer, and then it'll send a code to my phone.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Sign in with passkey.
Yeah. Boom. And then it'll pull up a passkey on my phone.
If everything I touch... Give me your face. Oh, it worked. Nice.
Okay.
I love faces.
Sorry guys, I apologize for the
There you go.
delays.
Brian!
Oh,
I forgive you.
You
I-
came to an Adventure Corp stream not to watch technical difficulties?
I don't like being the one with the technical difficulties. It's never me.
Okay. But yeah, let's try to get on task.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, so that's your bonus action. Make
Yeah.
me a nature check.
Yeah, okay. Perf. 16.
Okay, 16. Reasonably believable bird noises.
A little suspicious. It's from, like, it's a
You're-
bird from, like, a different region.
You're even managing to make it sound distressed, like someone just dived into its nest. But we'll see how much scrutiny this stands up to if
But
things are coming around
I
looking
tried.
for you.
That's what
You
counts.
tried, and that's what
And then I'm gonna
matters.
use my 30 feet of greater invisibility to get into the bushes.
You need 5, so you're good.
No, I mean, like, into the bushes.
They're not big enough to get into the bushes.
You let everyone else get into the bushes.
Everyone's in the bushes, but the bushes take up like a 10 by 10 area.
Why
There's
don't you
no
tell us?
middle to get to. You're like pulling.
I thought we were in,
someone-
like, a forest.
No, not at all.
no.
Rocky ground around you, patches of bushes. This is the only.
I'm so confused.
The word used before was crag, if I recall correctly.
This is a
crag?
yeah. Here, Runa, I'm gonna send you. No, somebody else send Runa a screenshot that doesn't show all the hidden things that the DM has.
On it.
I want a DM screenshot.
Okay, so who did you inspire?
Officially.
I actually
I'm
think the
giving to
hidden
Aaron.
stuff is blending in well enough that you probably wouldn't notice it. But yeah,
I
you're.
sent it for one shot, homies.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
There's a lot of greenery, though. Is this just grass?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just go to everyone else's.
Okay, irises would be up unless you're doing something
And
else.
I'm giving the inspiration to Aaron.
Okay,
You have a D8.
turtle boy, inspired, no longer turtle.
I'm forever known as Turtle Boy, but he's
Forever known as
actually
Turtle
just
Boy.
never a turtle again.
Okay, Iris, what are you getting up to?
Okay, hold on. So if I attack Mardigan, it's stretching
Don't.
the contract, correct? Yeah, that's
so,
one thing.
so as we mentioned, yeah, at the end of the
But-
combat, if you guys have been fighting Mardigan, depending on what shape he's in, it will be some sort of stretch from medium to small.
Okay, so, but that doesn't go for the Abishai?
Correct. The Abishai, she has not thought to give you guys any specific instructions not to harm the demons that came here or their servants.
I'm back over with him. I would just put a hand on you and I'd be like, wait.
You're not. You're 40 feet away. You ran 40 feet down to hide in some rocks.
Okay, are they still visible or are they in...
They're hiding in bushes 40 feet
Okay,
up.
I thought there was... Okay, I'm hiding in the closest thing that's around.
Okay, then you would be in the bush with them.
Okay, I tell him, I'm like, wait. The Mark guy's gonna attack them.
Okay. How do you know that?
Because I cast a spell on him.
Okay. I kind of just. Okay, whatever.
She looks annoyed, like she was really, like, keen on punching this guy. But, this Abishai is up on, like, a rock, right?
Uh-huh.
And how tall would you say this rock is?
That one is the taller of the two, so that one's about 15 feet.
15, not 50.
Correct.
Okay. I kind of want to attack the Abishai, but also I don't know if I want to wait for something to go down with this Mardigan guy, like you said.
It's up to you. You have just what I've told you.
This is true. She's gonna sort of slink out of the bushes, trying to be stealthy. Wait, hold on. Let me check this actually. Because I don't know. Oh, it's a bonus action. I wouldn't be able to use my jump twice. So actually, I think I'm just gonna stay in the bushes. I don't think that's viable
So
for me at all.
jumping is not a bonus action. Jumping is part of your
Sorry,
movement.
Runa, we have
I
a
meant-
problem.
restriction with jumping is that
This way.
it still counts as movement speed.
I
I
also
meant
want-
the
Continue.
the spell.
rabbit hop.
I see.
Thing
I
is
see.
it I
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
So...
My plan was to
Get up there.
hop up to this guy and
Uh-huh.
then attack him, but
When he's done his turn, let me know.
Okay, so if you want, so you're going to stay hidden is the plan?
I suppose so.
Okay, now the other thing that you can do is what's called hold an action. And you can put a trigger to it, so you could hold an action
What
like
is this?
I attack somebody who comes like up next to me,
Oh,
or you could also do something like I hold
Give
an
zero
arrow,
shit, so-
like if you have a crossbow or something, to shoot at this target the moment Mardigan attacks someone else. Like you could do something like that.
Dr. Pep.
Do not just give
Gotcha.
up your
That's my
turn
favorite
completely.
one.
Oh, yeah.
I somehow didn't know that.
Yeah, holding action is really great. So if you don't know about hold your action, so yeah, it has to be one action, right? So you can't hold a movement and an action. And then it also uses up your reaction, which means you don't have a reaction to use this round if anything comes up.
Gotcha.
Which is not
Let's
a
see.
heavy cost.
I might just. Could I prepare a dodge in case anything attacks the bushes?
So
Like,
you
sort of-
you can just use your action to dodge, which means you have the bonus of a dodge. If
Yeah,
anything
and
tries
then
to
all attacks have disadvantage
Oh.
until your next turn.
It's because you're a rogue.
No held action required. You can just.
No, anybody can
Well,
use their
anybody can do it
action
as an
to
action.
dodge.
Yeah, but I mean for.
Yeah, all right. I'll use a dodge. I
Okay,
suppose.
very good. All right then.
So, whose bag is the turtle in?
Oh, he's
nobody.
human.
He's
back.
person.
Oh, he's per person.
Sorry,
Okay.
Yeah, he's not turtle. He's
Okay.
not turtling.
Also, I want Stream to know we were in break, and all of us, like, together realized that none of us are offensive.
Yeah.
We're all.
Well, the way it was described to me, we weren't allowed to fight things, so...
No.
Hello. All right.
Unless. Peanut.
So here's what's gonna happen. Runa, Actually, all of you are going to notice this. As oh my god, stop doing that. As you guys watch, coming from behind the white Abishai, this pool of darkness just spreads out and starts to drift towards you as you guys get covered over by this cloud of just obsidian black darkness in a perfect like dome over the ground here as it rolls on like a fog, robbing all of your vision completely.
Did it cast a spell?
No. Nobody cast a spell.
Okay.
So, okay.
As
I'm assuming. Never mind. Sorry.
And it knew to hit us. It could see us all.
no, it just covered over the area that it saw briefly.
Oh, the invisible. Okay.
Yeah, just covered over that area.
Sure.
I think Granny got into the weed again.
Granny, you can't hotbox your own coffin.
Oh
Help
God.
aid save me.
When they said it was a hot box, I didn't mean with weed.
What is the fly speed on these guys? Not terrible. This one's actually gonna fly and land on this post over here, although none of you would be able to see that at the moment. And this is the correct one.
Well, they definitely all have devil's sight.
As living armor, you would be up, now blind, completely surrounded by this dark cloud that came over you.
And remember, you have
am I-
inspiration.
Thank you. Am I able to, I don't know, reach out my arms, try and feel for a person nearby?
Yes, you are next to. You would feel the fluffy ears that you get a gauntleted grip on of the rabbit next to you, and the mane of Amor that you get tangled.
I
with the
want to
rivets of
think
your
he goes like
gauntlet.
this and is like, why is it squishy? And she's like, that's my boob.
Just immediate
Oh my God.
accidental grubbing.
Yeah, that feels like a D&D
God.
thing, you know?
The instant you touch Iris's ear, she slaps your hand away.
You know it's
Well,
her.
That dodge coming in handy.
well, to
Yeah.
whenever I reach out, can I cast Longstrider on the people who I'm able to feel in my immediate vicinity?
I think Longstrider is one target. Can you upcast it to get more than one person?
Yeah, I'm gonna upcast it to increase
Okay.
the amount. that I can-
Yes, you absolutely can. So yeah,
I'm also there.
you're not next to him. Though.
You're
You're the only
not
one out
within
of touch.
touch
Okay.
range is the only issue.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to upcast it, you can get both of them. If you want to upcast it again, you can also get yourself.
I'm still uncertain on how far and fast I can move in this armor.
So we left you like pretty much the same. You move normally, so you've got 30
Okay.
feet of movement.
I have 35, I think.
35.
Yeah.
There you go. You got 35 feet of movement.
Yeah. So
Cool.
you
Yeah,
could
elf
okay.
things.
you could hit yourself and be 45.
I think I'm just gonna go for the 2 Iris and Amor. Is it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, as you cast the
cast-
spell.
And is
Yes.
Longstrider a concentration? I don't think so.
Longstrider is not a concentration.
So yeah, you guys both have plus 10 movement, no concentration. Pick
One
that.
hour.
Yay!
Poggers!
Mhm.
Maybe.
Um,
Oh, guys.
Anything else with your turn, living armor?
I don't think so. I only have a bonus action left. So.
Okay. All right, then you stay there. I want to catch up with chat a little bit here. So Law still offering help. Said he's a 15-year vet of IT services. He knows so many tricks. But yeah, so Runa, clearing your cache logs you out of everything.
I hate that. So you
Uh-huh.
mean I'm logged... That was not worth it. Why did no one tell me I'd be logged out of everything?
What?
That's something you tell someone before you log them out of everything!
Rip Van Winkle.
Did you think I knew and I didn't even know what a cache
I
was?
didn't know that.
That's the stuff in my wallet.
I know how to clear.
I have
my cache.
hundreds of things I'm logged into that I have no passwords
Sorry,
for.
Runa, you had.
Oh.
I might cry.
Yow.
I don't have the passwords for half of the things I was logged into, or the usernames.
Well, it's more like you don't remember instead of having them. You can't really have a password.
Well, didn't Isaac say that you still have your passwords? You
So
just-
your
you just
Google
logged
still
in?
has saved all of your
They're not
passwords
saved.
that
I was logged in.
Oh.
Oh no.
I was logged in and I was just hoping I'd stay logged in.
She Rip Van Winkled herself.
I'm mad.
Sorry.
I'm officially angry.
Sorry.
Grandma's gonna take some weed and be less mad.
She got,
Grandma's gonna self-medicate.
she got,
Grandma needs her chill pills.
Alright, so
Mint
living armor.
said that he's cramming some courses for work now about road repairs for mining divisions, and computers hate them. And he said, teach me as well. Raven was asking what kind of bird species you are, which I think you answered with.
I'm like very owl harpy, you know?
Owl harpy. That's
Like,
the noise. Okay.
it's
Well,
like
I think
a
for the
mix.
noise you were making.
Oh, a speckle. What's the bird from?
Eastern grassland speckled wood grouse?
Yeah, Holy Grail.
Is this a reference to something that I'm missing?
You know the Holy Grail from?
Complex
Yeah.
is
Like
saying-
Monty Python and the
Yeah,
Holy
Monty
Grail?
Python the Holy Grail. She does a speckled, whatever the bird is.
I completely forgot that part of the
I-
movie. But
I
yes,
love
I
that
do love that
movie.
movie.
Complex is saying he still can't get in the Discord.
Complex? What?
I don't know what is going on there. We're gonna have to find some way to invite.
Do you have
him
a verified
specifically.
account? We might have verified account on. I'll
No.
check. I'll
Also,
look.
Huso showed up and said, hello, what happened to Isaac's hair? It may have gotten cut. Hi, Huso, we missed you. Complex said he rolled a nat 1 and had to go to the barber. Granny sounds like she's in on a hell of a trip, though, in that hot box.
Grandma's going down high.
And Huso said, hopefully you still remember your email password. And Law said, never trust that you will be kept logged in. That is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
It worked. It worked until you guys logged me out of everything. This can't be on me when you guys logged me out of everything.
Luna, I
You
love
set up a password.
I love the responsibility that you
It's literally your guys' fault. It is legitimately your guys' fault. Ew, you know what? This was working for the last 5 years of my life. I was just hoping I stayed logged in, and guess what? I did. I did stay logged in.
You know they have something called a password keeper you can
Mine literally deletes them off of it without me deleting them.
Oh.
I will
Skill
put.
issue.
I have put passwords in it.
skill
I have put passwords in it, and then they are gone.
I will help you set up a password manager.
Sorry.
It means nothing. It just deletes
Yeah.
itself.
No, it's
It's
like
always
a website
just deleted
you go
itself.
to that
Yeah,
keeps it. That's
sorry, we're gonna
encrypted.
check.
I used to have a password note, and that deleted
Yeah,
itself.
no.
Chat says GG scrub.
Okay,
Oh my
blind
God.
man.
Okay, blind man. All right.
Can't even keep a password.
Kill
kill myself.
Was ending their turn, which is going to bring us to Mardigan.
Okay.
The devil.
So I would like to qualify. He can see none of us.
He can see none of
Unless he has devil's sight.
y'all.
Even then we were hidden.
Runa, you make an excellent point.
Does he
It's
have it?
magical.
You sure do.
It's
Okay,
magical
but
darkness.
we are hidden.
However,
We are hidden.
all of you are either
That-
invisible or hidden. Which means all that he can see are two white Abishai. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar with the spell that Daniel cast,
Enemies bound.
he can no longer identify friend from foe. All creatures around him appear to be enemies, as he is under
Oh,
this
that's awesome.
enchantment.
That's great.
flames.
So when I just landed on that post there, so what Mardigan is going to do is
Roll a d20 and decide which one he's going to attack.
No.
Unless there's only one that's able to be
there's
attacked.
two that he can see,
Okay.
but he actually has something better to do.
Okay.
As he is going to use animate chains against both of the sets of chains wrapped around posts next to him,
Oh, fuck
and
yeah.
the one wrapped around the post next to you, and the one wrapped around his chest, as the Chain Devil's chains grow barbs and spikes off of the edge of them and start to shift like cobras rising up without anyone to stop them from striking. Do they go immediately? Okay. Okay, so
Yes.
that's his action. He doesn't get to attack with them until after this.
But if he has a hellish rebuke, he will use it. Or something like that. Anything he can do. Like if he has any action he can do.
So what he would have done when one of the Abishai was... So there's one Abishai that went, and I forgot he has this reaction that when a creature he can see starts to turn within 30 feet. Was that within 30 feet? Because he would have done that just outside.
He also would move closer to them as well.
Yeah, so he is going to march towards this white Abishai.
And does he get
here.
within up to them?
He does get up
Okay,
to them.
good to know.
As he's going to menace and start swinging the chain around him and like controlling with his hand and having it loop up and around him, menacing towards this
baby.
Abishai. Which is going to bring us to the other Abishai. Now, did that bring him within 30 feet of it? Ooh, it did. So, Mardigan is going to use his reaction. He's going to create an illusion which causes him to look like a bitter enemy of this white Abishai. He shifts into the form of what you guys would recognize as a pit fiend.
Oh no.
This illusion of Hitching comes up. This white Abishai needs to make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of him. So that is a solid 7, which is a failure as this Abishai is frightened. Where is my friend? There we are. As it like ducks back behind this, so it actually can't get closer to him. Now that it is frightened.
And it has a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah. And it's trying to get over where you guys are, and it has to maintain a 30-foot distance from him to do that. So, movement speed of 40 feet at a dash. This is going to be a long, circuitous flight. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 5,
Sounds
60.
like Balderdash to me.
So
I think it goes within 30 there, doesn't it?
I just need to look. No, it keeps at 30 perfectly around there.
Okay.
Yeah. As that is just under 80 feet of movement. Oh, one thing I don't think I mentioned to you guys, we have a rule for movement in this game. So if you guys use the measuring tool, it'll measure it automatically, but every second diagonal is 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
I don't fully
It's
So-
confusing.
process what that means right
First diagonal is 5, next is another 10, which is 15.
Yeah.
now.
So diagonal movement is technically more
One.
efficient in D&D,
Not
just
in
with the way
first
squares work. You
sure.
cover more distance.
Thank
So
you.
to make up for that, every second diagonal step you take on your turn is 10 feet of movement. So if you were to walk here, that would be 5 feet. This would be 15 now because you've added
Those are
another
like a
10.
model of
And then your
that,
next
so-
step is back to 5 again, so you're at 20. But then your next step is 10 again, so that
I
would
used to
put you
have
at 30
1,000.
feet to move down.
What are you doing?
Make sense?
Granny!
So if you use the measuring tool, it will factor that in automatically, even if you like do this and give
Oh,
it.
it does?
Yeah, I have it set to
Oh.
15, 20. So you can just do this, and it'll keep track of it, and you can like you can set your waypoints like I'm doing,
I've devoured this
and
whole
that
time.
way you don't have to travel in a straight line. Do you guys know how to set
I
your
have
waypoints?
PogChamp.
I have no idea how to do
I
that.
do. I figured it out in our last session.
Yeah. So
I saw you doing it.
pull up the measuring
Yeah.
tool, start measuring, and then just hold control. And then if you're holding control, anytime you click, it'll set a waypoint and start measuring from there. And then in brackets, it'll
Oh.
have the total movement beside the movement. So the non-brackets will measure the distance between two waypoints, and the one in brackets measures the total distance being traversed.
And then
That's
if you
handy.
press space, then your
It'll
character
move you along
follows.
it. Yeah.
Whoa.
Anytime you have the measuring tool out, if you press space, your character will follow the measuring tool as long as you're measuring from your character.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
That's a wah wah wee wah.
Or?
And that's not even a mod. That's like a base foundry thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Like a foundry.
It's great.
It's so
That's the
nice.
White Abishai's turn. That brings us to Naveed, hidden in the bushes
Right.
here.
I'm going to. I'm in the darkness. I'm gonna scoot to the edge of the. How wide is this darkness?
You can't tell.
Okay, well, I'm going to walk in the direction that I saw the dudes until
Okay.
I hit the edge of the darkness.
You'll move 10 feet before you're out of the darkness.
I just thought I'd poke my head.
You're not going to know in time. You're going to be stepping
Okay, what do
out
I
of it
see?
and then realize you step out, so you can see about 15 feet from you in the direction of this bridge. living chains, like up off of this thing, wrapping around this post. Then another like 30, 40 feet from that, there is a bridge going across this this like drop that has a river coming from the waterfall here, with 2 chains on either side of it, wrapped around stuff there. And then directly across this little river from you, to the left of the bridge, is Mardigan looming over a white Abishai.
Okay.
And directly to your north, across this bridge, flying in the air around, taking a long thing around Mardigan, is a white Abishai, trying to make its way towards the darkness here that you guys are in.
Okay, and how far is Martin from me?
Mardigan, in a straight line, is 35 feet from you.
Okay, and you said there was a little bridge or something I could go...
So, yeah, so basically, on the top left of this map, a waterfall comes down, hits the water. It's carved a channel in the rock here, so there's about a 5-10 foot drop into the water, and the river at most spots is about 5 feet across.
Can I go behind the waterfall? Skirt?
No, not unless there's space behind the waterfall.
Yeah, I'm looking.
You're looking at water falling from a waterfall?
Yeah, like, is there a curtain of water? Can I go behind the waterfall?
You're not sure if it's hollow behind the waterfall or not.
Well, it doesn't have to be hollow. It just has to be like a little
Most
area.
waterfalls just like run over and down.
Okay.
So if there's something hidden behind the waterfall, you could go there, but it's not visible.
Is there anything where I can be within 60 feet of whatever Martin and be behind something? Can I go under the bridge?
You could hang off the bridge.
How deep is the water? And is it like a steep bank?
So the water is flowing fairly fast. It seems to have cut fairly deep in here, so probably at least like 15, 20 feet deep, and not a lot to grab onto with the slippery sides of it from the spray here. It is a dangerous water to fall into.
Okay, can I go to one of the posts of the bridge?
You could. So there's one by the bridge that is on the other side of it, or there's one that is about 15 feet from you. Both of them are wrapped in chains.
And the chains are freaking out.
The chains are moving, yeah.
Okay, and is there anything else?
So the other thing that could provide you cover, there's the bush here beside that you can hide in. It's a small bush. Or there are these stone pillars on the other side of the bridge, one of which has that demon horn over it that's making like an archway between it and a clay pillar.
Okay, so I can kind of go over by that demon horn clay pillar?
Okay, you could. That's going to be a fair bit of movement to get there. So you would need to go. It is 80 feet away from you.
Is anyone looking at me right now?
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Both of the white Abishai, Mardigan has also noticed you. So everybody who's visible here.
Okay, is there a way that I could break eye contact?
You could duck behind this bush that you're next to. It's a very small bush, like only really big enough to fit you. Or you could go back.
Okay, I duck behind the small bush.
Okay.
Cast. I duck behind the small bush.
Okay. Anything else with your turn?
How far am I from Martin?
You have not moved. You just need to, you're next to the concealment, and you just need to hunker down.
Sure, I hunker down.
Okay.
I'm going to inspire. No, actually, I'm not. I'm good.
Okay.
Do the Hunger Games
so
whistle.
Anything else with your turn, or is that the end?
No, that's it.
Okay. Amor, surrounded by darkness, invisible from your spell, what are you doing?
I'm going to walk in the direction I came from.
Okay.
Until
That will break you out here for
How much?
10 feet of movement.
520.
You would.
Sorry, I have.
So you'd be on the left side of the darkness.
I apologize. I had something I was going to do.
Well, what was he going to do?
How far am I from the flying Abishai?
From the one that's in the air.
Yeah, that one.
About 60 feet.
I would like to get within 30 feet of it.
Okay, that is probably going to involve a leap across this. So let's see, you went
Sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5. So 30 feet would put you there, and it's about 40 feet away from you. So you'd need your action to keep moving from there, and you're standing on the edge of the river here, but up it from where Mardigan and the Abishai are fighting on the other side.
Okay, then I will just stay back and hold an action then.
Okay, what action are you?
I'm holding a spell.
Okay.
For yeah.
So what is your trigger for casting this spell?
If the thing comes within 30 feet of me.
Got it. Amor, you come out on the left-hand side of this.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd your token go? Oh, there it is. Here it is.
I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter.
So from here, you're gonna need to be able to see things for Hideous Laughter. So
I'm out of the darkness.
20 feet puts you up where you can see things. You were on the wrong side
How
of the
far am I
darkness.
from them?
So from the Flying White Abishai, you are 45 feet, 60 feet, and 65 feet. So 60 feet from the other White Abishai and 65 from Mardigan.
Okay. Are they all within, like, are they all close to each other except for the flying one?
Can somebody send her another update?
Yep.
Update for the Runa.
Into one shot.
And the
So
topmost Abishai is 10 feet in the air.
And then these two are just hugging it out, right?
Hugging
Oh yeah, they're having a grand old time.
Okay.
Just great hugs going on.
I'm gonna cast Shatter
Oh, baby.
right on both of them.
Okay.
On who?
Both of them. The ones that are
On
basically
the Abishai
making
and on
Okay.
Martin.
Okay, Mardigan.
out. Because
I'm within.
So remember, this means you are hitting Mardigan, which means at the end of combat, you guys are taking at least a minor bending of your contract.
All of us are just.
all of us.
Well, no, just Runa.
Yeah, depending on how it goes.
What do you mean?
You're definitely, and
Yeah.
they might be.
Why?
Depending on
They're
how
not
they
casting the spell.
interact.
I already
Get
have.
involved.
It depends on how you get involved, yeah.
I already did because I hit the spell on him.
Whatever, I'll do it.
Okay.
It's like medium, right?
Minor or medium, depending on how he ends up. Okay. So, painful ringing
Con
noise,
save.
60 feet. Constitution saving throw. We'll start with the White Abishai. It also, so they both have magic resistance, which means they both have advantage.
Yerp.
Con save for the White Abishai is a total of 13.
Nope.
And then for Mardigan, that is very cocked. Sad, because it was much higher.
He can succeed if he wants.
Well, he might just anyways. 18. He went from a natural 18 to a total of 18. It was cocked, though.
Because
It could've
if
been
he
an
takes
18,
less
or it could've been
damage,
a 16.
I take less damage. So I like that he succeeds.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage against the two of them.
He takes half.
He will take half, yeah.
And then they're both like, they're
also,
not.
he has a chain wrapped around him.
And the pillar that the thing is on, as well.
They have disadvantage on the saving throw, so he has just a straight roll.
Why?
Oh, it's not made of it,
No,
though.
he's not. So the chain around him.
Has disadvantage.
Let me just see.
An object that isn't being worn or carried.
This is like a separate thing that he's keeping wrapped around him just to move it with him. So I'm gonna say it comes under the effect as well. It is.
Takes damage.
Let's see.
It just takes damage. It doesn't make a
resistance to
saving
piercing
throw.
and immunity to psychic and thunder damage. Is this thunder damage?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so the chains do say they have immunity to this.
Okay,
So it
but the
won't-
pillar that the Avishai on is not immune.
That's true. Yeah, the pillar that it's sitting on will probably shatter here. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's 48.
And I believe the pillar takes double damage.
Yeah, the pillar, unless she rolls real low, the pillar is in trouble.
25.
25 points of damage. So, Mardigan is going to take half of that, which is 12. The White Abishai is going to take the entirety of that, which is 5. And then fall as the pillar shatters underneath it. I'm going to go ahead and just roll a dexterity saving throw.
I want you to, so like when
That's
she
fine, so it
casts
lands on its
it,
feet.
it's like, you know the Snow White from Shrek where it goes, ah!
I haven't seen Shrek.
Really?
Oh my
I'm kind of
What the
disappointed.
It's actually
I'm forced
an
to watch
amazing
it.
movie. It's
I'm being
like,
forced to watch it soon.
it's a really good movie.
Yeah, I've watched all of them.
Yeah.
Whoa, no, yeah,
But-
we're sitting down in one day. and binging
Good.
it. Anyway,
Don't worry, I'll tell you about the car conversations I've had about how they have sex.
So it falls 15 feet.
I'm going, like, when she does it, Isaac,
Yeah.
she's like, the, ah, and it's, like, ringing through everyone's ears.
Okay, yeah,
you
that
know?
shout that just like
Yeah.
rings there. No, it had flown down to like a 5-foot pillar. I rolled to see if it would end up flat-footed, but,
Okay.
or sorry, prone, but it did not.
Okay.
Did not end up prone?
Did not end up prone.
All right.
Okay.
Whose turn?
Also, Law said that's the immigrant song, the one she was singing. Okay, Runa? Yeah, it is indeed the immigrant song
Yeah.
by Led
What?
Zeppelin.
The lovely world.
Great song.
I want you guys to know, only Shrek exists in my mind.
Shrek is love. Shrek
If
is life.
I want you to know,
Runa, hydrate from Law!
if Shrek has ever released a song, it's Shrek's
Hold
song.
on. Is it Runa Hydrate?
We got a Runa hydrate
Yeah,
for
but-
We got a Runa
I need your cup.
Law.
Muy Hydrado.
Wait, let me open stream to watch.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
gonna be
Taste
big.
yours.
Yeah, sure.
Just because.
Hold on, wait, because they're hopping on stream to watch you.
Yeah.
Why?
We need this. We need this.
I want to see the
This
excitement.
aqua porn.
Why?
This
Don't
H2O.
call it that. Do not call it anyway.
Dan immediately getting in trouble.
Stop watching women get wet.
Oh my god.
Okay, ready? Wow, nice cup.
Wow.
Just murder in her eyes.
She's an
What a
H2
world.
mommy.
This is a good sip. She's taking a good pull. Alright.
Little did they know it was a cup filled with
Our excitement
GHP.
for the
Thank
day.
God. I'll take any cup filled with anything that isn't water. Give me cyanide, I'll drink it before I drink water.
Law is really going for the trifecta, and I logged you out of everything and made you drink water in one day.
You're right. You are
Law
right.
said, I'll be sure to sleep with one eye open.
You know, I've just been given the knowledge. I didn't realize that. And now I am mad.
Now you're mad. Runa, anything else with your turn? That is your action, that's your movement, although you still have 10 feet of movement because you hyper fast right now.
I did go... Do 10 feet over.
You going back into the darkness, or back? Where are you going?
In the direction I'm going.
Towards Mardigan and them?
I walked out.
So you came out of darkness, you went up so you
No.
could see them over this way? So you said you went back the way you had come, right? Here's the big bubble of darkness?
Yeah, it was like, this is a bubble, and I was on the side, so I walked in.
Yeah.
And then I walked out, and then I walked a little forward to see them.
So you, darkness, them over here, you came out here,
So I
and then
walked
you
up
went
to see them.
up so you could see them
And I'm going to continue in sideways.
towards them.
No. The way that I was...
Down, back. Which,
If this is where they are,
uh-huh.
this is the darkness cloud.
Okay.
I was here,
Okay.
and I entered here. They're here. I came out here
Yeah.
and walked up.
Yeah.
I want to go this way.
Okay, I don't have 10 feet of map that way, so you want to go 5 feet?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just imagine it's 10.
Alright, I'll put you as 5 feet of flying so we remember that
Yeah.
you're 10
God
feet
damn
over.
it. Isaac have better maps.
You guys coming on the edge! I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, but we don't know what to tell you. We're all playing non-confrontational fighters, okay?
Iris is you're up in this darkness. Your dodge would wear off as your turn starts here. What are you doing? You're still hidden.
It's a me, your Iris.
Scally?
Oh, so
You're
to
Iris.
not think you were talking
Yeah,
to me.
yeah.
I know.
Not
I
used
didn't,
to being called
no,
irises.
I didn't hear you say the word irises,
Oh, okay.
and I thought you were still talking to Runa. Okay, you know what? Sure.
Raven was asking if we
I-
did the stuff that you guys redeemed. We did, yeah. As soon as we started again, we did.
We did
I think
on
we can
double
go
hydrate.
ahead.
My stomach
So-
hurts from
so-
the water.
A normal non-bunny jump would be. Wait. Also, I cannot see Amor on the screen.
That is because
at
she
all.
is invisible. She has
Oh,
greater
I-
invisibility cast on herself, so she is not visible to you.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't know that it would also make her token invisible to us.
I can leave her visible to you, but you guys shouldn't know where she is.
Okay, never mind. That's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure. So if I were to go, like here,
Mhm.
that's 25 feet.
Yeah,
I have 40 right now.
yeah.
So I could go up here for 25, and then jumping across here would be 15
So
more.
here's the thing you want to know about jumping. A 10-foot run up to what you're doing increases how far you can jump by quite a bit. If you go there, stop and then turn and then jump, you're going to lose quite a bit of your possible jump distance. You're better off doing it somewhere where you get that run up.
Gotcha. So could I just run straight? Oh, I guess I can't see.
Yeah, so you know
Ah.
where stuff is, but you can't see it, and you don't know when you're going to come out of that darkness, so you have no idea if you're already going to be in the river by the time you come out.
Crap. Okay. That's troublesome. Okay, so I guess I'm going to slowly walk towards
Okay.
I guess like the east until I get out, which
Okay.
would be
Yeah,
exactly on top of
You
Naveed.
stumble on top of Naveed. Oh, jeez. As you come out of the darkness, bumping fully into Naveed, who's crouching behind some bushes here.
Sorry. She sort of like steps off him, which would be 5, 10,
So
15.
moving through Naveed costs you an extra 5 feet of movement.
Fuck! Okay, so I'm at
Sorry, man.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm at 25 right
Sure
now.
are, yeah.
So if I... Oops,
You have
not
20
that.
left.
I have 20. Huh?
No.
I thought
No,
I
no.
had 14.
You
I
have
have...
40, so you have 15 left.
Yes. So... God damn it, that really threw me off.
That really throws a wrench into your movement. Darkness,
Fuck.
man.
And normally as Pebble, I just cast a spell, but I literally don't have anything that I can do from a distance besides throw a dagger, and I don't know how
Could I
accurate-
have-
You give yourself a crossbow. No rogue should be without at least a hand
Yeah.
crossbow.
Could I have, like, knowing that we all can't see out of the darkness, like, grabbed their hand or something and pulled them with me?
It would have been an action. That's like a grapple action to grab someone and pull them out of the darkness with you.
But they're, like, ally.
Yes. Which is why they don't roll against you, but it's still a grapple to move somebody.
You
All
can
right, I
blame
have a
Isaac.
crossbow now.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and use your crossbow. Yeah.
And you can even use your bonus action for steady aim.
Uh-huh.
Give yourself
Well,
advantage.
no, you can't. They've moved, so you can't do that.
What?
You
Oh, he
cannot
had
have
to
moved in order
move.
to,
If I attacked this Abishai, would it... Or I guess I don't know if it would also alert Mardigan, but... I guess I'm gonna shoot at that Abishai.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit.
Alright. That is a 17.
Okay, this is at the wait shy. A 17 is going to hit. I just
Oh,
need to look
fun.
at sneak attack here to see if you would get it with
I
Mardigan
think
there.
it would prompt sneak attack.
Let's see.
Well, it's not an ally though.
If another enemy of the target is within 5 feet
Oh,
of it,
right on, right.
you would get sneak attack because Mardigan is next to this Abishai.
Whoa! That's awesome. Wait, okay. Okay, hold on. So that means I go...
So you roll your attack with the crossbow, and then you're going to get an additional 4d8 on the damage.
Awesome.
Is it?
Okay.
It's D6s.
D6s, yeah.
Yeah. So D8.
Oh, sorry,
I-
5d6. It's rounded.
So
to-
D8
rounded
plus
up.
5d6 plus your dex.
Alright. I got a 7 for the just normal damage.
Okay,
so
go
then
ahead and add your dexterity modifier.
Okay. My-
Skelly, I think you rolled as Pebble there.
Did I actually?
Yeah, because it says Clockwork
Oh,
Longbow.
I totally did. I'm very sorry about that.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely did. That's
So sorry
okay.
about
You
that.
can keep the D8 roll because you rolled a 5. So just add your dexterity modifier to 5.
Okay, 5 plus my dex is 8. And
8,
then
okay. And then go ahead
I
and
add-
roll 5d6 and add all of those on top of it.
5d6. 23.
Okay.
Alright, 23 plus
Plus
8 is
31.
31. I'm great at math, I know. No, I just fucking annihilated this guy.
It goes immediately to crippled. Now, you guys haven't played with me before, so what we do, instead of me telling you exactly where the health is at, any creature that is below 75% of its hit points, but above 50, is injured. If they're below 50%, but above 25%, they're bloodied, and if they're below 25%, they're crippled. The white Abishai is crippled
And
now.
between 75 and 100 is scratched.
Yeah, I usually it might have a scratch on it. It is hanging on death's door as your arrow pierces. It's turned towards Mardigan, who's like looming over it with these chains like winding around him. As suddenly, the back of his chest, right where the wing meets like the shoulder blade, sprouts a bolt.
That's very silly.
Anything
What a
else
world.
with your turn?
I guess I'd like to hop back into the... Oh, I didn't mean to make that a pun, but I'd like to hop back into the bush.
You want to go back into the darkness of the bush?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Very
You
well.
could go slightly into the darkness, just enough to be like, you know where the outside is.
Yeah, I'll go right here.
Okay, you're blind.
I sure am.
We'll
I'm
stay in
safe
your lane.
in the darkness.
Okay. Alright, Scally, I have a
Yes.
treat for you.
You have a treat for me?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, what a world.
Everything that hits you
I know.
has advantage to hit you because you're blind.
So this is going to be a bite attack and 2 scimitar attacks.
From what?
From something in the darkness with you that you guys have
What?
not seen.
Okay.
Um,
Fuck!
yeah.
Snake,
Okay.
This is
snake.
malarkey.
You have
So they have advantage on all of these attacks because you cannot see them. So the first hit is a 23 to hit you.
That. Oh, sorry. I was taking a drink of my monster as you said that. Holy fuck. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So you are going to take 5 points of piercing damage. You feel the bite of a weapon. You've been in a scrap before. This isn't a dagger. This is a sword of some sort. So you're going to take 5 points of that, and then, excuse me, this is a bite. This is teeth sinking into you. And then, so you feel teeth sinking into you, and as they come off, there's a burn that's left behind as you take another 7 points of acid damage.
Oh my god.
Good
Okay.
lord.
Okay, now we've
Okay,
got
another
blade
character.
swinging towards you. Okay, that one is a 25 to hit you.
Yes. That.
Uh,
Fuck.
so you feel this blade hit you. You feel the cut of like a sword of some type cutting into you, but there's something wrong with it. There's a sort of like an energy to it, like a vibration that comes with it, as you are going to take 4 points of force damage.
Oh my god, it's Cars from JoJo's Part 2.
Third attack against you, and that one is a 24 to hit you. As you feel the bite of a second blade. This thing clearly has 2 weapons because you can feel both of them pretty much at the same time as you take 5 more points of force damage.
Great, that's lovely.
And
wow.
you can hear something breathing and looming beside you.
So I am.
Waiting for your turn.
What was under 25%?
So if you're crippled is under 25%.
Okay, I'm crippled.
Perfect.
I'm just like real life now.
Perfect.
You're just like
man.
IRL.
Okay, that is going to bring us to the White Abishai that is next to Mardigan. Crippled, really not feeling great here. Okay, so it took damage from you, Skelly. It's going to use its reaction, Vicious Reprisal, to make a bite attack against Mardigan in response to taking damage. So it could have done that.
Does it have Devil Sight?
It sure does have Devil Sight.
Okay.
And that is definitely going to hit Mardigan. That is a total of 24 to hit Mardigan.
Who did it hit? Mardigan?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Martin.
Martin. Okay, so the bite is not super strong on these guys, but it does come with a little bit of cold damage.
A little bit of coom.
Cold damage. So
Little
Mardigan.
coomer?
Oh.
Mardigan.
Isaac,
is,
did you make a little coomer?
Mardigan is going to take 7 points of piercing
I take
damage
silence as he's made a little coomer.
and 2 points of cold damage for a total of 9 damage.
Little honey nut shrunk the kids. Little honeycomb.
Yeah.
Mardigan
Honeycomb
is
cereal.
injured at this point. It's going to bring us to this thing's turn. Enemies bound. What are they affected?
Yeah,
Yeah, he has to make some saves.
Oh, he could have made a save at the end of his turn. Yeah,
Uh,
okay, so I do need to make the save for Mardigan at the end of his turn.
At the end of his next turn, so he still has to.
So he took his turn, and then I didn't make a save for him.
That was before he took any damage, and he only gets to make a save if he takes damage.
Oh, hold up. Okay. Oh, so each time the target takes damage, you can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect, not at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
So he just took damage. He's going to make this save.
No, it's at the end of his turn.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It just says each time it takes damage, you can make the saving throw, ending the effect of itself on a success.
Okay.
So he's going to make an intelligence saving throw.
I just realized I made her boots look like Kirby.
What?
I'm not kidding.
That is a natural 20 on the
I'll send it in the
intelligence
art
saving throw.
channel, Scally.
Yeah, I guess he said. Hold on. Does
What?
anyone else have
Silvery
Runa?
barbs.
Silvery barbs.
I can see. I'm not in the darkness.
You're 70 feet away. What's the range on silvery barbs? Is it 60 or 90?
I believe it's
60.
So you were just out of range. to
How am
hit
I?
silvery
I didn't go
barbs.
that far. You said I couldn't go far.
So you're you went away from him. So you were where you
I'm
were
so
first standing at.
confused. So you're saying I'm close, and
So-
then I got too far, but I'm also too far.
So the
to
first
be
place you were
close.
standing at, you were 65 feet away from Mardigan, 60 feet from the White Abishai. After that, you moved 10 feet further. So
into
Yeah.
a sideways, not into a back.
right, but that was directly away from
Okay,
Mardigan.
was your goal to stay within casting range of Mardigan? Okay, then let's give her some grace. She doesn't have.
Okay, then you would actually have to be closer than when you were. So I will move you to there, and I will re-roll his.
Very
Who are you
hard,
giving advantage to?
Very hard to choose where I am when they can't see the map.
That is a save. That's
Failure.
5
Failure.
on the saving throw.
I give myself advantage.
Okay.
Hey.
Failure, so he stays enemy.
Okay, that is going to bring us. So now the White Abishai is going to actually go. It is going to take Reckless to go ahead and make. It's got 3 attacks here.
Which
Let's
one?
see.
The one
So
that's by
it's
Martin?
attacking Mardigan.
Okay, so
So he's advantage.
You call him Martin?
Yeah, I've been calling him Martin as well.
Okay,
I think
that's a
Martin
miss,
works better.
Even with advantage, so the bite attacks are missed. Moves on
Every
to the
demon is
claw
named
attack.
Martin.
That is also gonna
There's the
miss.
camera.
And then this is with advantage, and you cannot roll above a 10. Okay, finally that one is gonna hit with the long sword strike.
long sword.
It's gonna be. Choice for that. Okay, there's gonna be a bit of force damage. Yeah, he's gonna be two-handing this. Oh, wrong dice then. If he's two-handing. Okay, that is 13 points of force damage to Mardigan as the sword cuts into...
Anything about his chains he has to do, or
Nope,
maintain
that's something
control?
that Mardigan does on his turn. No concentration required for that. And Mardigan gets a 10 on his saving throw.
for which?
For against you.
Is it every time he takes damage,
Every time he takes damage.
or is it just once per round?
Every time he takes
What does it
damage.
say in the spell?
It says that each time the target takes damage, repeat the saving throw, ending the effect of itself on its success.
Okay, yeah, sure. Well, he's good.
As living armor in the darkness, you're up. Now, you just heard Scally's character cry out in pain a number of times, and something kind of like chuckle darkly in this sphere of darkness around you. Do you want to
Okay.
go? Do you want to get out of the darkness to see what's going on out there, or do you want to try to move to where they cried out in pain?
I want to move towards the cry of pain.
Okay, you would bump into Scally about 10 feet later.
Okay, but I don't
you-
bump into anything else.
So you can hear something breathing and cutting at them and toying with them in here. So you can attack this creature, although you can't see it, you don't know what it is, you have disadvantage on the attack.
Am I able to try and shove irises out of the, like, away
Yeah.
from
So,
the sound of this?
Do you have more than an attack? No, you're a druid. So you could use your action to try and shove them out of the darkness and away from this thing.
Okay.
You would have to be
Is that a
here
strength?
to do that.
Athletics.
Scally, for your part, you feel something metal hit you and try to push you. Are you resisting?
I sure am not.
Okay. In which case, no roll required. Scally, you get pushed directly into Daniel's character, into Naveed. As
Again?
Naveed suddenly coming out of the darkness, poof, Bunny slams into you.
So Bunny trips over top of me.
He's also cool.
Make me an
Who in the fuck just touched me?
Make me an acrobatics check, please, Scally, as you're like, I don't know who touched me, as you find yourself tripping over,
Oh my god.
tripping over
okay.
Naveed.
I just want to say, like, this darkness bubble has made us like Muppets. Like,
I got
you
it.
walk out, bump into Naveen, walk back in, armor bumps into you and pushes you out, and then you walk right back out into Naveen.
I got a 10.
10, you find yourself prone on the ground behind Naveed. As
Oh my
you
god,
hit
that's
your
actually,
back.
I think, that's like worse than being
That's
blinded.
way,
That's
way
terrible.
worse.
No, it's not. So prone means that anybody making a melee attack on you has advantage, but ranged attacks have disadvantage.
And it
whereas
takes half of your
blind,
movement.
anyone who can see you and attacks you has advantage. So
But you have to use half your movement to get up.
you do need to spend half your movement to stand back up.
All right.
What if you...
I I
So-
no longer have
So that's your action.
an action.
You have a bonus action, and the rest of your movement, you've used 10 feet. So you've got 20 feet left if you want to keep moving.
I assume that I can't go out east of where I am.
You would bump into something trying to go east of where you were. Yeah. Something with sharp
Well,
things.
Can I instead go kind of here?
Sure
or
can.
would that?
Yeah. There's
Okay.
another 10 feet of movement as you go to there. And
Okay.
the thing hangs in the darkness next to you, but still covered by the obsidian bubble.
But now I can at least see
Now
that
you can
everyone
see
else is out
everything
here.
out of the bubble. Yeah.
Right. I want to see that Iris's has fallen over.
Uh-huh.
Cast Healing Word at a 3rd level.
Very well.
Oh, that's lovely.
Uh-huh.
And how much is that? 10
It's-
healing.
Nice.
Yay!
You get 10 hit points back.
And I'm gonna say as I emerge from the ball of shadow, just, you'd better make it out of here.
PTSD about that.
Okay, anything else with your turn?
That's all I got.
Okay, that brings us to Mardigan.
What happened to the other flying Avishai?
It goes
It's
after
still up there.
Mardigan.
Okay, alright.
Still flying, still trying to get around to y'all.
Okay.
Okay, Mardigan is next to this thing. I need to see how long that fear lasts. Till the end of its turn, so it is no longer frightened.
Nope, no longer
And
frightened.
Mardigan's got some chains up and a person next to him, so he is going to start with a chain attack against the... so he's going to make 2 chain attacks against the Abishai next to him.
Crippled Avishai.
Yeah, that one's definitely going to hit. So that is... that is 10 points of slashing damage to the Abishai, who is still just barely holding on with that. It would also be grappled immediately by that, and he is going to squeeze with the chains for another attack. That is also definitely going to hit. It does not have the health to physically survive this, as Mardigan wraps chains around it, just controlling his hand, and then you watch him do a pull as the chains pull tight, snapping the neck of this creature, and you guys watch it turn into this like thick vapor as the body would disintegrate and it would return to the hells.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay, so he has made a multi-attack, and he has chains animated. So he gets to use each chain to make 1 attack against somebody. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so he is going to have, yeah, this chain is next to everybody. So, Living Armor, you are the lucky winner of this competition. As this chain is going to strike out to hit you
Crud.
for a dirty 20 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
Okay, so you are going to take...
This is just like the lottery. That
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Silver barbs
that is
level, right?
15
First.
points of slashing damage as the barbed chain hits you and then wraps around you. You're going to get pulled to here, and you are now grappled as the chain wraps around you.
Okay.
Which means your movement is set to 0 unless you escape from these chains. You may attempt to escape. Yeah, so you may attempt to escape by making an athletics or an acrobatics check on your turn, which will take an action.
Or use magic to get out.
Yeah, unless you've got like some teleportation magic or something like that.
Or changing form into a small animal would get you out as well.
Okay, the other thing that would have happened is that White Abishai, who died, would have used his reaction again to make his bite attack against me. I forgot about the vicious reprisal. But that's a miss again, because this guy sucks.
Yep.
Oh no, it has advantage till the start of its next turn because of its reckless. So, still a miss.
Bad.
He
Thing.
just-
That guy lived and died bad. Okay, this brings us to the other Abishai. No
Okay.
longer with this effect on him. He is going to fly down.
Towards who?
He is diving directly for you, Scally, what's your character's name again? Irises. He's diving
Okay.
directly for you.
Does he get within 30 feet of me?
He sure does.
Hold on.
he's-
As
he's-
soon as he gets within 30 feet,
Yeah.
before he gets to them,
Yeah.
I hop up, triangle in hand, nighttime, baby! Ping!
Okay.
Make me a con save.
Constitution saving throw. This is magic, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Okay, so he does have advantage on that.
If you can
That
silver him,
is
silver.
a total of 24.
Silver Barbs.
It has not been your turn yet, so you cannot.
She didn't get
use
to use. Oh no, she did get to use.
Did get to use.
Damn it!
Yeah.
No, that succeeds, I guess.
24. Yeah.
Lame.
Also, it is directly above you, because you're jumping up, and it was swooping for Scally, and then sees you there as it is
Okay.
directly over top of you in
Sure.
the air. Okay, but it did have to use its action to move that far.
So what's it
So
going
that's
to
its
do?
turn. Naveed, you're up with this white Abishai. You feel the wind buffeting.
Okay,
you
how
above.
far am I from Bing Bong? Martin?
Mardigan is currently
I love Martin.
35 feet away from you.
Okay, I would like to step 5 feet closer so that I'm within 30 of both of them. Mardigan and the Avishai.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cast at 3rd level. Blindness, deafness again, on both.
Blindness, deafness, targeting both. Okay, what's the saving throw we're making? here?
Constitution.
Constitution. So we're going to start with the white Abishai above you. So that is a natural 20 for the white Abishai.
Okay, let me know Mardigan's as well.
Okay, are you...
I get to know both before I make my decision.
Fair enough.
It's a simultaneous effect.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Okay, Mardigan, he got a 21. So there's a natural 20 and a
What did
20.
the the Avishai roll?
The Abishai got a nat 20.
And
It's a success.
well, no, but I need to know both dice for both of them.
What?
They both have advantage, correct?
Uh-huh.
What dice did they both roll?
D20s.
Yes.
What?
What numbers?
No, you don't get to know that.
Yes, I do. I could see it.
No, you get to know their total. You don't get to know what their bonuses are.
I'm not asking for their bonus. I just want the
Well, if I tell you the number he got, you'll know his bonus. So I told you it's a nat 20. It's an automatic success. If I tell you the bonus now, you'll know exactly. Like if I tell you the.
Okay,
total,
I
you'll know
use silvery barbs on the Avishai.
Okay, white Abishai. One more dice. That's super cocked. That is a nat 20 again.
Hold on. Okay, whatever.
Was it cocked?
It was, yeah, it was cocked. Yeah, it was on a
Bullshit.
10 or a 12 before I rolled.
So then pick a 10 or 12. Take the 12.
No, you
Take
gotta
the better of
re-roll.
the two.
You gotta re-roll on a cocked, otherwise
Gay.
people can game it.
Alright. I'm allowing you to game it. Game the 12.
Frequently I roll into worse numbers, so I don't know that you want me to game it.
You're against us. Of course, we want you to game it in our favor.
Alright, never mind. Nothing happens. That's my turn.
Okay, as you stand
I
up
give
against
myself
the spell over
advantage.
both of them, and more, you would be up.
Okay. Where's people?
So there's a big.
Send a
Yeah,
screenshot.
send her a screen. I'm gonna make her visible right before you do that, though, just so she can see where she is. Where's invisible?
I'll close my eyes.
There you go. No, it's fine. Just send it. It's fine. You should now be visible.
Got the screenshot.
All right.
Oh, sorry. The darkness. Was that created by the other Avishai that died?
Was not.
Who was it created by? Any of them?
There's something in the
Okay,
darkness.
so that probably okay. All right.
All right, Amor.
Oh, I thought it was on the opposite side entirely.
This
That's why
explains
I'm
much of the
confused.
confusion. Yeah,
I would have been on the other side.
I see.
I know. It's fine. Well, actually, it's not because now I can't get anywhere.
Do you want me to move you to like the other corner of the darkness instead of the one you're on?
No, it's okay. I've made my choice. Not a well-informed choice, but
Well, that's
it was
why
a
I'm willing to
choice.
give some leeway here.
Well, I'll be super far away then.
No, I'm saying I'm willing to have you started closer.
No, I can't ping it.
Yeah, of course not. You're on a picture.
Do I have to draw it and send you a screenshot?
Tell me where you're trying to get.
I can't. I don't have the words for it.
Okay, what's the nearest landmark you're trying to get to?
Trying. I don't know. What's it?
I'm just gonna come over and look at your screen.
It's like not distinct at all.
Where are you trying to get?
Right here.
Okay.
25 movement.
Yeah, so just to the right of the top corner of the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay. So you move along the darkness. I have put you there.
Okay. And then there's only one bird guy left.
So it is hanging 5 feet in the air, right there. That is the only Abishai in view.
I'm gonna cast. Can I make an intelligence check to see if dispelling this darkness would work, or?
Sure. Make me an Arcana.
17.
17. You're looking at it. It's definitely a demonic effect. It feels distinctly magical. Probably. You're not certain, but probably would work.
Okay. So if I cast it 3rd level, I have to roll, right?
Depends on what level the darkness is. So if the spell you're trying to dispel is a higher level than the spell slot you used to dispel it with, you're gonna have to roll.
I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
You cast it at 4th level.
Yeah.
As you guys would watch that darkness vanish, and standing right next to you.
I want you to know, she sings, "No, don't touch me there, touches the darkness. That's my no-no square. No, don't touch me there. That's my no-no square."
Appearing next to you as the darkness fades is an Abishai, scales of black. Leathery black.
They still can't see me. I just want you to
Indeed,
know
you're still invisible.
I'm still greater invisible.
Right next to you. You've made noise, so it probably knows you're there, but it definitely cannot see you. As you see,
And then I'm gonna use...
Skelly, this is the thing that was biting and stabbing into you as it's holding
Love
2
me.
scimitars that vibrate with force.
I love this little guy.
Uh-huh.
He's very sprinklish.
Neat
And
fella.
then...
I want to bite him.
Bonus action.
I have a biting problem.
I assumed.
What do you mean you assumed?
I mean, you said you wanted to bite him.
Oh no!
I don't think- I don't think a
thought you
normal
meant like
person would
I
do
thought you
that.
meant like before just now you assumed.
Okay,
Like, just by my personality.
can I... Unsettling words and, like, the guy next to me. So, it says you can use one of your bardic inspirations. Choose one creature you can see within 60 feet, roll the bardic inspiration, and the creature must subtract that number rolled from the next saving throw.
You absolutely
Oh,
can
that's
unsettling words
really
with
good.
any of these creatures next to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do it on the guy that's right next to me.
So the saving throw has to happen before the start of your next turn.
Does it? No.
Yeah, it
does
does.
it?
Sure
Yeah,
does.
has to make it before the start.
Yeah.
So when you cast the spell.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move away from him. He gets an attack of opportunity by a disadvantage.
He does not, because you're invisible. You need to be able to see your target to get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I'm gonna use my last 5. No, I have an extra 10.
You do.
I'm gonna use 15 feet to get away from him.
Straight to the right, like away from where the darkness was before, or which direction?
Towards my friends.
Towards your friends and to the right, or just like straight underneath that white Abishai?
I'll
so if
send
I'm
another
here and he
screenshot
spawns-
of the guy
No, it's
visible.
okay. He spawns
No,
next to me.
She's alright. He is down and left of you.
I want to be next to green guy.
Gonna be
Or
next to
good
green guy.
armor. Or good
Okay, I'm gonna
one.
put you directly above green guy.
Okay.
Living over.
Alright, so I want you to know there's bunny, green guy, old guy,
Yeah.
and bird.
Okay, you move to there. That brings
Why
us
the
to
green
Iris's. Iris's, you're on your back.
No, green
having
guy
gone
the corpse.
Ass over tea kettle over top of.
You could also be green
the
guy,
feed.
technically.
So you can use half your movement to stand up, and there is a white Abishai wings keeping it in the air, hovering just in front and above you. Do you want to stand up or not? If you spoke, I could not hear you.
Scally?
Scally?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was completely zoned out for a second.
You're
Again,
good, you're good.
So it's half your movement to stand up. There's a white Abishai 5 feet in the air directly in front of you. Do you want to stand up? Do you want to stay on the ground? It's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm totally standing up. I'm standing up and attacking this bitch twice.
Okay.
The whole time.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Can they move for advantage?
No, they're up in the air, so there is no square they can
Okay.
occupy that would give it
I
advantage.
rolled an 8 on my thing, so you have to remove 8
Damn.
from the next saving
Okay.
throw.
Okay.
Would a 21 hurt this feller?
Let's hope
Miller?
so, because 21 would definitely hit.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, all right. Then I attack. Or
You
I
should
do-
have
I-
sneak attack.
There's.
Will
I have
get
sneak attack?
You
Well,
will, yeah,
yeah,
because you have
because-
an ally within 5 feet of it, so that is sneak
Oh,
attack.
okay. Yeah, true. Okay, that's 9 damage on the first one, and then plus the sneak attack is that plus my?
So that's,
it's
that's
11,
the 5d6,
it's 11.
so that's an 11, yeah. So
Okay.
a total of 20 points of damage.
Awesome. And then I'll attack this bitch again.
Okay. However, the demon with
Yeah.
magical resistance is going to take 10 points of damage.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to do the 10.
Okay. Well, I
You can ignore
attacked
that
again.
feature.
Just an 18 hit.
An 18 certainly does hit.
Oh hell yeah.
Why does it take
All
10?
right.
It has resistance to non-magical,
Oh,
but
yeah,
for the purpose of this one shot, I'm just going to ignore that because I'm not giving you guys magical items and you're fighting demons that you work with. So
I
Yeah, you can't-
rolled a
you
4
can't give them-
on the normal
Oh,
damage.
you
and-
can't give them an ability where they can only be damaged by magic when you don't give us magic.
okay, so 4
Orphan.
plus 3, or
Cries.
was that a 1 plus 3 for 4 damage with the
I'm
short
pretty
sword?
sure it's 23 sneak attack damage.
Right,
it
so you
says.
only get sneak attack
But it's-
damage once on your turn.
Oh, sorry. Then yeah, it's 4.
1
points
plus
of damage.
3.
Yeah.
4 damage. Yeah. So sorry about the misunderstanding.
No, that's quite all right. Okay, so 4 more damage. The creature is injured currently, so it's above 50% but below 25.
Epic sauce.
Anything
Above
else?
Below 50, above 25.
No, that's crippled. Or sorry, that's bloodied. It's injured, which means it's below 75, above 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You said
I-
below 25 for a second.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Yeah, it is injured, so below 75, above 50. Anything else for your turn? Iris, you have your bonus action. Now, as a rogue, you are allowed to dash, disengage, or hide on your bonus action, which means you could disengage and use your movement to get away from this thing without taking an attack of opportunity.
Sorry, I thought my second attack was.
Oh,
my bonus.
yeah. Sorry, if you're dual wielding, that will be your bonus. Also,
Okay.
I keep forgetting that they have a vicious reprisal, so it is going to attack you as a reaction when you hit it. That is
Not
a hot.
tubular.
That is a hot 8 to hit you.
I like how I was like when BT dubs. Here's some damage.
No, 8 to hit you is
By
probably
the way,
gonna miss.
fuck you.
Does 8 hit?
No, 8 does not hit.
Then you're safe. What are you doing with the rest of your turn?
You
You also don't need to disengage now because it's used its reaction, so it cannot do an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, good champ. Okay, I'm so sorry about my linguistics here, but I will.
Don't worry, you're got in my eyes.
And remember, as a rogue, you can use. Or no, sorry, you've used that. But yeah, so you've got your movement left.
I'm gonna half my movement, correct?
Half your
So-
movement because you stood up. Yeah.
So would it be 15 or 20? Do I still have
20.
the-
You still have the bomb strider on.
Awesome. Okay, perfect. I'm going to move right there.
Yeah. You could have just pressed space
A
bar and
little
you would
bit
have been fine, but that's.
Dude, it's true. There was no space between me and that guy.
Okay, you move over that way. Now, yeah, that's that. Okay, that is going to bring us to the Black Abishai. We're going to see if he gets his darkness. He does not. Okay, there's this going on here. You keep trying to darken his eyes. Yeah, he's going to move over to
The Black
attack
Abishai?
you, Daniel. Yes.
Yeah.
I have not done anything to him the entire time.
That's true, but you're casting spells.
That he doesn't know that. I haven't cast a spell since the darkness dropped. Oh no, I guess he can see
He
through
can
it.
see through it all, yeah.
Sure.
He is going to take an attack against you. There's
Sure.
nowhere he can get to for advantage. So, Daniel, that is... Oh wait, does he have a different bonus? Let me just see here. Okay, so he's making a bite attack. That is a 19 to hit you.
That'll hit.
Alright. This is a bite. So...
Oh, but I am going to use my reaction and
you already silver
reduce.
barbs?
No.
Swear you silver barbs.
Yes, I did.
I can though. Silver barbs.
You want silver barbs' attack?
Well, let's see the other attacks first. How many attacks is he making?
Well, no, so he's making this attack first. You can decide whether you
Well,
want
no,
silver
no.
barbs
We
or
get the attacks happen simultaneously. The attack action.
No.
Oh, for
Take some
fuck's
multi-attack, you
sakes.
take them one at a time. You don't get to look at the collection of attacks and
So
decide
what
what
was
to
this?
do.
That's not how it works.
That is absolutely how it works, yeah.
Okay, sure. Have that.
So, this is a 19 to hit.
Don't worry about it.
Oh wait.
Okay. So this is the bite. You are going to take 12 points of piercing damage and an additional 9 points of acid damage.
Good on my saving throw.
Total of 21 points of
Yeah,
damage.
good on my saving.
Okay, he is going to make a scimitar attack. Now, he heard some stuff coming from the darkness. He's going to make one of these scimitar attacks with disadvantage against you, Runa.
Yay.
Oh, wow, that is high. 21 with disadvantage. Unlike that white Abishai, this guy can roll! 21 hits.
Mm.
This guy hits hard, right?
That bite attack is his hardest hit.
And this is a
Scimitars.
thing.
What's that? This is a scimitar.
I'm trying to remember how much damage his scimitar did to Scally.
It's a D6 plus is whatever he has. Probably
Yeah,
force
it's just
damage.
the force damage.
Hey, you are going to take 7 points of force damage as this hits you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to keep up your invisibility spell. You need to get a 10 or higher on your con save. If you took Warcaster, you have advantage. You're concentrating on the greater invisibility spell, and you took damage. Did you take Warcaster?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have advantage Constitution save.
What do I have to beat?
10 or higher.
Maybe.
Okay, and then he's going to take his other scimitar attack against Dan.
Sure.
Dan, that is another 19 to hit you.
That hits.
And you are going to take 4 points of force damage.
Good. I'm fine on my concentration.
Alright. Living armor, you would be up.
Okay. Am I?
So you're grappled right now?
I thought I was muted there. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're grappled, so your movement speed is currently 0. You're twisted around by these chains. Now, the other thing about the living chains is that when you start your turn, I believe... sorry, you're actually restrained, which means every attack against you has advantage. And at the start of your turn, you take damage from the thorns on the chains. So you are going to start your turn by taking 8 points of piercing damage from the chains wrapped around you.
Oh, I love that.
So you're restrained, which means you have disadvantage on all attacks. All attacks against you have advantage, and your speed is 0.
It
They
does the
add
same
a
thing. Does the same thing apply that I can
You can
I
teleport
can
out of it. If you have a spell.
like
Yeah.
or polymorph?
You could-
Polymorph? Yeah, that
You
would also work.
could wild shape out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So the advantage of wild shape is that you keep your brain.
Oh,
Mm.
good. Yes. I wanna. Can I wild shape into a turtle?
Yeah, absolutely.
What druid
Turtle boy!
Turtle boy!
are you? Which
I'm,
druid are you?
Star or something?
Stars?
He's the Star Force.
Something.
Fuck! You can
Yeah.
reduce saving throws?
I don't know how to do that.
Dan got excited and disappointed at the same time, and it was very
Okay, so there's a few
interesting to
things.
watch.
There's a few things that you can do right now. Okay,
Okay.
you're gonna get out. Are you okay if I help a little bit?
I'm fine with that.
Take it easy, Martin.
Yes.
Yeah, you can take
Okay,
part again.
use his Circle of Stars thing on Martin to reduce his saving throw.
Well, okay.
Isaac,
I'll
Are you talking about Wheel or Woe?
So no, there is a Circle of Stars feature,
Called Cosmic Omen.
yes, where you
So-
can reduce someone's saving throw.
Yeah, so you get a reaction. Whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll, a saving throw, or an ability check, you use a reaction to roll a d6 and add that number to the amount.
Or take away.
So that's the wheel, or you can do that as the woe feature where you take away a
Okay,
d6.
how far do they have to be?
30 feet.
How
is
close
the
is he
range.
to him right now?
Mardigan is exactly 30 feet away.
Okay, so just be ready. Can he do it in his turtle thing? I think he can.
No, he cannot.
Is
Why
it's
does
a
he have? Is it a
reaction,
verbal
right?
thing? I don't think it has to be. I think he can do it in his turtle thing. It's not
You might be
spellcasting.
right. Let's take a look here. 5e Druid. And let's see what abilities you can use when in your form. So this is Wild Shape. Game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the beast, but you retain your alignment, personality, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma score. You also retain all your skills and saving throw proficiencies, in addition to gaining those of the creature. You assume their hit points. You wake up when you hit 0 and take any leftover damage. You can't cast spells, and your ability to speak or take any action that requires hands is limited to capabilities.
I
of
feel like this
form.
is some good.
Doesn't break your concentration. You retain the benefit of any features from your class, race, or other sources.
Features
You can
from
use
your
them if the new form
class.
is physically capable. So, yeah, it looks like you would be able to use this even well transformed into a turtle.
That is
Um,
super
I
good.
wish I were a turtle.
should I have before doing any of this? Should I have rolled a dice because it says whether or not I get an even or an odd number, it changes what I get.
When you finish a long rest, roll a die. Until you finish your next long rest, you can access to a special reaction based on whether you rolled an even or odd number. Yes, you do need to roll me a dice right now.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'll just do a D2.
Sure.
Even.
Okay, so
Unfortunately,
you, so
that
yeah,
is-
so you don't. You can add to saving throws,
No.
attack checks, or ability checks, but you cannot take away.
Stupid.
Sorry,
Just dead.
I should have rolled a D1.
No, that's not allowed.
Okay, never mind. Everything that I talked to you about is irrelevant. Do whatever you're gonna do.
Okay, so you want to turn into a turtle?
Yeah, I turn into a turtle.
All right. Yeah, you would shift. This would pull these out of you as they're not able to react fast enough. You hit the ground there. I'm gonna give you 10 feet of movement as a turtle.
Okay.
I don't have a turtle token, so I'm rapidly
Bro, is that
getting
you?
one.
He's outside.
If I
Wow.
have one.
He's
Oh,
messing with the
shit.
window outside.
A turtle.
He's
Oh,
he's
wait,
messing with
that's-
the window outside.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I don't have a turtle.
You don't have one?
No, so we're just gonna use your token.
Okay. I'm just gonna move there.
Okay. As you move over that way, I'm gonna remove the restrained condition from you, and then I think it's your bonus action to come out of turtle form, or you can stay a turtle, but you have 1 hit point.
Oh, and if I lose that hit point, I turn back into myself?
you, and any extra damage goes to your regular hit points.
Okay.
Or it's a bonus action too. So you can't
And-
turn and change in the same.
Yeah, my action was to turn into a turtle.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So
No, it's only bonus action for moon druids.
Yeah, so let me just look here at Wild Shape again. So Wild Shape, you can use your action to turn into the creature. So you can use your bonus action to turn back into your normal form. So you can turn into a creature and back out in the same turn. It just takes your action and bonus action.
And you would
Okay.
still have movement.
Yeah.
would I?
Well, no, he's used to.
Well, no, he'd be
I-
back
I
in his
was- I
normal
was-
form. He would have 20 feet of
So
movement.
he would keep the percentage of his movement remaining. He used his entire movement action to move 10 feet.
I was gonna say I feel like I moved too far, because of the diagonal thing.
You're all
Or
right.
is that
No, you're fine where you
okay?
are. Yeah.
Okay.
It's your first diagonal is 5 feet, so you're fine.
So you could
Right,
move
okay.
5 feet and then move another 15 or 20 feet.
No.
In your human
no,
form.
He's 10 feet. He's out of movement.
I moved 10
No,
feet.
but
so I'm
he
not-
could have just moved 5, turned back into his human form,
I could.
and then moved 20,
That's true. Yeah. You could
which would be better.
not 20.
But I
15.
did not.
He has 40 feet of movement.
He does not. He has 35.
I have 30.
Oh, okay, whatever. So there you go.
That's on me. I think I'll just heal.
So you're turning back into your regular form?
Do I have to turn back into cast
Cannot
spells, or-
cast spells while in this form. You can keep
Okay.
using ones that you're concentrating on, but you cannot cast new spells.
Turtles are
I'll-
not tapped into the weave. We all know that.
I will turn turn back into myself then.
Okay, so that's your bonus action. You've used all of your things for this turn. You're done.
Yeah. That's me done.
That's you
You're
done.
done.
That brings us
Done.
to Mardigan, who needs someone to attack. Yeah, okay, so how does enemies abound work again?
Isn't it the closest person?
Really, if a creature chooses another creature as a target, it must choose a target at random from other creatures. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't need to attack anybody, but it is going to if it can. So he's going to use his movement to come join this pile of people over here, this pile of enemies. 30 feet of movement on Mardigan. That's going to get him...
Hey, bud.
Oops, that's not where I wanted to be. That's going to get him to there. And then that puts you in reach with his chain attack, so he's going to make a chain attack against you.
Who puts you that where?
It puts him next to living armor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 10 feet away. Or 15, 15 feet.
Okay, living armor. That is a 23 to hit you.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Oh wow. That is 12 points of slashing damage as you are.
Sorry, was that an attack?
That was an attack, yeah.
Okay. I will. Oh no, it hasn't been my turn yet. Never mind.
Okay.
As you
I'm
are
now
restrained.
again.
Wait,
Cool.
Silvery Barbs.
You want a silvery barbs this
Yeah.
attack? Okay, let's try this again.
Is this the same guy?
This
Or
is Marty.
the-
This is the chain devil. So that is instead a 10 to hit you, which means you take no damage because he would have missed.
Okay, how much damage did he do?
That was 12, I believe. Yes.
Okay.
Was 12, so you should take back 12 hit points. As he would miss. Who are you giving advantage to, Runa?
I already have it. So I can't have it and give it to someone else. If I have it, I only have it. Like, there only be one out
give
at a
advantage.
time?
No, you give advantage to somebody. I think you might have lost yours after your turn came up, though.
It only lasts for a round.
Okay. Maybe it's myself.
Let's check here. No, it's within 1 minute. But it only, yeah, so you can give someone else advantage, you still have yours.
I do?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
1 minute.
I'll
But you
give it-
have to use it the next time you roll.
I'll give it to Gandhi. Bunny.
Okay.
Bunny.
Poggers!
Oh my god.
Oh, so fucking loud. Oh my god.
Scally, I love you so much. That was great.
Oh, I love you too.
All right.
Best friends.
Yeah, we're best
Let's
friends
see
now.
who the lucky
We're having
winner
soft
is.
tacos later.
So,
Yes! I love that video.
you keep like, it's like you punched Dan in the head every time you yell. He like tries to
Do you want me
move
to
away
turn
from
him
his
down?
head.
No, it's fine. I just,
Okay,
yeah, we're good.
so a 1 or a 2, the White Abishai is getting attacked by these trains. A 3 or 4, it's going to be Dan, and a 5 or a 6, it's going to be living armor. That's a 4, so Dan is the lucky winner of the chain roulette. Daniel, that is a 21
And
damage.
which chains?
These are the chains on the post that are...
I'm not near the post.
you are within
Yeah.
15 feet of it, which is all it needs.
Okay, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have been there. That's a static thing that you could have told us about.
I described how far away you were from the chains on this thing. On your turn, when you asked where stuff was, I told you were 15
I haven't moved in like 3 rounds.
Yeah, well, last time you asked, I told you where these things were.
Okay, sure. Yep, that hits. I will... Nope, still haven't gone.
My thing is it reaction to use my
It is
The-
reaction, yeah, so you could make it hit by even more if you wanted.
No, I wanted to
Did you
give
go away?
I wanted to increase or give advantage to save or whatever. Can I do
So
that?
this wasn't a save, this was an attack from the chains, so there's nothing on Daniel's side to increase. The only roll being made is by the chains here.
Okay, my bad then.
Daniel, you're going to take 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
You are dragged 5 feet, and you are restrained.
Sure. Good on my con save.
What's that?
I'm good on my con save.
Okay, very good. That brings us to the White Abishai that is here. And it is going to, it's going to fly down to here next to you, and so Dan and Runa, it's next to you. Runa, it still can't see you. Dan, it's going to take an attack against you with advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, that's above a 20 to hit.
Sure. That's.
This would be the bite attack. So you are going to take so 5 points of piercing and 2 points of cold, or sorry, 3 points of cold for a total of 8 damage.
Go to my con save.
Runa, it's going to take an attack at disadvantage with the longsword.
How does it know she's even there?
Because she's made noise casting spells.
Okay.
I've moved since.
I
I moved 15 feet from when I cast the
literally
spell
just
last.
cast silvery barbs.
Yeah, good point.
For a total of 9 to hit you.
No.
And then Daniel, that's a longsword attack against you with advantage. For a 19 to hit you.
It hits.
This is 2 that is
Isaac,
5
can you
points of
delete
force damage.
freezing Delis from chat?
Yeah. Oh, a promotion! Wow.
Oh, no way.
Oh
Wow,
my
they're
God.
offering us free free
I'm good on my
followers,
save.
free
I
viewers,
actually know how to get
free
it. Where's
views,
the mod thing?
and free chat box.
You're good on your save? Okay.
Oh, I am actually.
Mod actions.
Sorry, I am out. Unconscious.
You're unconscious.
Yep.
Very good. I mean, bad. Okay, where's this message?
You should roll damage for the guy. The one that's hitting him with chains. Because you said we take damage every time we do an attack.
No, it'd be at the start of his turn. He just went unconscious on this thing's turn.
Yeah.
But the guy that
Oh, Martin?
can't hit us, that's been hitting us, and we've been hitting him.
He has not taken any damage since the last time he rolled, but with him going unconscious,
It's
gonna
done,
fail
yeah, so he's
because
back.
Concentration's gone.
The damage from hitting us.
There's been no damage.
Because he's in a
He did the
pack.
chains on him.
No, so it's so he has to roll a con save every time he takes damage.
I'm
which he's been
talking
fine
about,
with.
like, is the pact, like, things that are separate from us can attack and they don't take consequence, right?
No.
So at the end of the fight, Mardigan's going to take damage for
It's
fighting
like,
you.
I think that if we should go down, we should all take damage. Because at that point, we've done so much that someone's gone down.
It's going to be at the end of the fight that we'll roll damage for the
Next turn.
Okay, sure.
I don't know how to mod this person. I can ban them. Okay, they're banned.
Sure, banned. Good enough.
Oh,
Hey,
it got
bud.
rid of them. Okay, when I banned it, it got rid of it. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Reset, I love free bot. Lost said I'm gonna give it a sub. It doesn't deserve it.
Didn't we give law mod privileges?
I don't think so.
We need to do that.
Okay, that is the White Abishai's turn, so you are unconscious in the chains here.
Yep, whose turn?
That is going to bring us to your turn.
Alright, give me some damage.
You're going to take some
immediately.
damage, so you're going to fail a death save, and then you're going to make me a death save.
Okay, I'm dead?
Did you roll a 1?
Yep.
What?
Wait, what?
Yep, that's done.
You're dead?
I am
Yeah.
dead. I failed to save, and I rolled a nat 1.
Wait, rolling a nat 1?
Means
rolling a nat
two.
1 is
Failed
2 death saves.
Yeah.
And anytime you take damage while unconscious, you fail a death save. At the start of his turn, because he's in the chains, he takes
Oh my
damage.
god!
So it's
Wait,
an
no.
automatic failure into 2
Yeah.
failures.
So I'm dead.
What the fuck?
As
my
same
God.
thing as last time, without the disappearing, Mardigan pulls. You watch this chain that's a good like 10 feet away from him, just, and you watch the neck just twist the wrong way, pulled by the chain,
Dead.
as it drops the 2-foot tall corpse there on the ground.
Dude, I don't even know how to react to this.
Mhm.
I'm not prepared. I was not prepared for a character death within like 3 hours of
Yeah,
How-
I've taken
how-
80% of the attacks.
I mean, Isaac was targeting you.
Yep. It is what it is.
How'd Belle feel? Feeling one of her souls just die to another soul?
She won't know.
She would absolutely know that the
know.
contract is severed.
Yeah,
So
what?
she-
A demon doesn't know that her contract's been severed because something's
You know-
dead?
They would
Actually-
know. They would
Actually,
absolutely
no,
know.
you're right. Not because of the contract, but because her collection of souls would grow by 1.
Oh my God.
As, Belle would be aware that she has gained one more soul.
And it's the one guy that she was keeping.
No, sorry. She doesn't have a contract with you, Naveed.
Yes, she does.
No, she's just kidnapped you. You're the only person who's not in a contract.
Never mind. So she does not know anything.
The deal is, if you go back to your dad, she owns you and your entire family. That was the deal. She doesn't actually have a contract with you.
Your dad's safe.
Yep. So I am le dead.
Right.
Oh my God.
Amor.
I got the rebel magic.
Do you need a
Bards
screenshot?
Bards can't get revivify,
I
right?
don't think Bart's. Well, yeah, not without taking your thing. Do you want a screenshot of where everything's at?
I don't know. It's
Send her a
pointless.
screenshot.
Okay.
Lost said Rip Dan.
Oh, hey, it's good.
I'm so sorry, Dan.
Aaron will have revivify because you said one member.
Aaron does have the Revivify spell.
One member always has it for free without it taking.
As long as they
spell
can
slot.
get it, one person gets it for free. Yeah.
So Aaron has revivify. So Dan's not out.
Yeah, Aaron can potentially bring this back.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Law says they poured some coffee on the floor for you, Darren.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Law.
It's been the first time I've died in a while. True death.
Oh, jeez.
It's good. Feels good.
Okay, Amor, what are you doing?
Thinking. This guy's taking no damage, which means this fight's kind of fucked.
Everybody's taking damage.
Yeah,
here,
we are not in a
except
good
for the
spot.
Black Abishai.
We are not in a good spot.
You mean? Yeah, no, they're gonna win. There's no way we win this. Especially if one of us is already dead. And then
This
Bunny's
is not
gonna
good.
die next because
bitch?
Isaac's gonna target the other.
No, okay. Let's not make projections about what's gonna happen. Let's just play the game.
I'm making predictions so I can choose my turn correctly.
Okay.
So the most injured person around right now would be the White Abishai. If you're going
No,
for
it's the
somebody.
bunny.
I
Yeah,
think-
sorry. I mean of your opponents.
Um,
I think the most injured one would be like
the dead
maybe
one.
Daniel. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
He's taking the most damage,
Not wrong.
probably.
My head is currently nearly ripped off.
Reese, as the demon said, here's another person that I made another contract with. New character ideas. Law says, now I'm plotting and cleaning. I think he actually did drop some coffee on the ground.
Fuck, he's my guy.
Oh, Law, commitment.
Pouring on the grave for the homies.
Okay.
Got Rip Van
No
Winkle.
one's close. This black guy's dead, white guy's dead, and red guy is alive. And then the other Abishai, I don't know where the fuck they are.
They died. There's two Abishai remaining. Both of them within
Yeah,
5
the-
feet of you.
The white one there is still alive, as well as the black one.
Okay.
And the black one has not so good saving throw next because of you.
I got R.L. Stein.
That's over. That's the end of my turn.
Got goosebumped.
So they don't-
It's the end of your next turn, so this is your last.
this is my
chance to
next
use it.
turn.
Yeah, but it hasn't
Yeah.
ended
So,
yet.
but you
This is your
so
last
if you
chance
do
to
something to him, it would still work now.
Oh.
After, if you don't do anything to him, it will have worked.
Okay. I'll cast Shatter on them in a way where I don't get hit.
What's the size of
10
shatter?
foot cube.
Yeah. That's a sphere.
Oh, sorry, 10-foot sphere.
10-foot radius or diameter?
10 feet.
Radius
Probably
or
radius,
diameter.
I think.
It just says FT.
So no, it's a 10-foot sphere. It doesn't have a.
10
So
foot.
technically, it'd be a 5-foot
A
radius.
sudden loud ringing noise painfully
Oh,
intense erupts
yeah,
from
no,
a point
you're
of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere
10-foot radius.
Yeah, and you.
centered on that point must
Oh, is it
make
a 10-foot
constitution
radius?
saving.
Okay,
10-foot
wow. I didn't know
radius.
that. That's big.
I'm
Which
scally.
means you could put it there and hit both of them without hitting yourself.
And I'm not hitting anyone else.
Just the two of
No,
them?
just them.
Perf.
I
Bang,
should
bang.
start being. I should start being like that one episode of Regular Show where Skips his cousin
Con save.
visits, and I just say I'm
They have
Scally,
good
and then
con
goes,
saves.
Zinga! Like every.
Bazinga!
No.
So which one did you roll for first?
So, the white Abishai got a 22.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that is a success. Black Abishai also gets advantage.
But
What did he
minus
get?
8.
So he got an 18
So 10.
Minus 8.
minus a d8. So roll me.
No, she already
did.
did. It's 10.
Oh, you rolled the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that turns into a 10. That's a failure against your shatter.
Alright, so
What
let's
was
roll that
on the
shatter
layer?
damage.
I forgot that you had rolled it.
Roll that shatter
Okay.
damage.
I'm
So
gonna...
half for one.
Also, does her sphere hit the bridge?
No. They're not
No.
on the bridge.
Okay, good. Does it hit my body?
No.
Because my body is an object.
No, Daniel! No!
And the small tufts of hair were ripped from the scalp as the body was turned into a defined base.
Lost it in all
24.
caps. I do not take half measures. 24? Jesus Christ. Okay, so 24 damage.
24 to the black, 12 to the white.
Puts it to bloodied. 12 points to the white Abishai. Puts it to bloodied as well.
Alright.
And I'm gonna move.
Okay.
You're gonna take some attacks of
I was gonna-
opportunity.
Nope, she's invisible.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna move.
Ah, would you give him disadvantage? She did just
I-
cast a spell
No,
from...
you need to be able to see the person you're attacking with an attack of
Okay,
opportunity.
makes sense.
I'm gonna go. So you see where our living armor is?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be 2 down towards me and 1 over to the right.
So 1 square to the right of him and 2 down from him?
Yeah,
Okay. So that puts you, like...
at the very edge of the map.
Yeah. Okay.
Diagonal to the red guy by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a Moore's
And then my
turn.
bonus action, I'm going to...
Inspire somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspire... Who rolls the dice when he gets revived?
It is going to be Living Armor who would roll the
I'll
dice.
give it to Aaron. No, Aaron already has
Am
one of
I-
mine.
Am I meant to have? Do I
No,
have to
you-
have that like?
No,
currently
you always have
prepared?
Revivify.
So I
Okay.
have a special rule because Revivify kind of ends up being a slot tax where it's like if
Yeah.
if no one takes it, someone feels bad and it just takes up a spell slot of someone, and if
Okay.
you don't take it, you feel like a dick. So I say, what if someone's able to cast it, one person in the party gets it for free. So if you had 2 people who could cast it, one of you gets it for free without taking up a spell slot or like a
Right.
memory slot, and then the other person would have to if they want it. But yeah, so
So you
I like
have
that.
it.
That's a good roll.
And you have... Does he have the
Thank
diamond
you.
he needs for it? Like...
yes, yeah.
Okay. So Aaron already has one of my things unless he
Okay.
used it.
Don't think he's using
Bunny-
it as inspiration.
Can I give it to a dead person?
No.
Technically you could, because if I was making death saves...
Why not? Well, who cares?
Can I
You'd be
sing?
dying.
I sing like... Well, not sing.
Funeral
I do the...
dirge?
Do... Wait, what's the Hunger Games whistle? Yeah, that one. I whistle the Hunger Games
Isn't the Hunger
whistle.
Games whistle just the DSC, Ray? Or am I wrong about that?
I don't know, the Mockingjay.
Also, Lawson will never be accused of being less than extra. Skelly is my favorite today. You were delightful, and I want to pat pat.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think they want pat pat.
But that's
I
quick.
do not know. Well, okay, I personally wouldn't give a shit, but my rabbit would bite your hand off.
Rabbit no like that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the corpse has bardic inspiration.
Alright, who's up?
Irises, you're up as you hear the cracking of the neck twisting and breaking, and you watch the cold corpse hit the ground. Warm corpse, sorry, hit the ground.
Yeah, so she's she sort of like, you see her hurl a little bit in her mouth, a little bit of a and then she's like, oh, okay, I have to help, I can't just sit back here. She's sort of freaking out, but she decides to make her way over to these guys, which would be 20 feet, and make 2 attacks on this guy.
So, can I give you some advice?
Yeah.
So, as a rogue, there's a thing you can do where you give up your movement and your bonus action to attack with advantage. You can do a ranged
Oh.
attack, and
He has
because
they
you're
have
attacking-
advantage from me. I gave them with my silvery barbs.
Oh, did you give them?
Yeah.
On
Oh.
one attack.
Yeah, okay, no, that's all you need. So as long as because you don't have an ally next to them, the only way you can get sneak attack is if you have advantage, and because of her silvery barbs, you do. So yeah, so never mind. Moving up
Awesome.
and attacking is
Okay.
great. Yeah.
Cool.
But otherwise, you could have made 1 attack at range with advantage, which is better than 2 attacks without sneak attack usually.
Gotcha. Does a 22 hit?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Then, how is 19? Oh wait, total damage 27. That's the 19 plus the base, right?
Wow. Yeah. 27
Okay.
puts it directly to crippled as you come up and just carve a line across their chest, side, and just miss their throat.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right. I'm trying to. I think I'll attack it again because
Okay.
I was thinking about slinking away using disengage, but I don't think that's. Anyway, does a 20 hit?
You don't have advantage this time.
Yes.
Is that a
Can
natural
I-
20 or a dirty 20?
Wait, sorry. I completely forgot to even use advantage on the
Oh,
last
roll
one.
an extra dice and see if you get a crit.
Okay. Also, it was a dirty 20, but I did not get a crit.
Okay, so a dirty 20 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
just normal
sauce.
dagger.
Can I use my reaction to give them a plus d6
It
on their attack
wouldn't
roll?
help.
So you can do it to their attack. They already hit, so there's no reason to boost their attack roll.
On this one.
Anyway.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
But on their next one, if they
My
don't
bad,
get
my
it, you
bad.
can.
That's 5 damage on your short sword.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you one guess how much health they have left.
I'm gonna say 1 or 2 because you're having
5.
a guess. 5.
So they're
okay.
dead.
How do you want to
Oh.
do this?
Which one? The black one?
The white one.
Okay. She's sort of like, she looks like she's still trying not to puke after seeing her ally get his neck snapped, and she starts to just sort of like jab this sword into this guy over and over, just like sort of freaking out and panicking while she does so.
Okay. Watching like the dead corpse of your friend there.
I like to think they're going, fucking die,
The art
Exactly,
thief
exactly.
in their first real combat.
They're not even like looking, like they're covering their eyes and they're just like, fucking die, goddamn!
By the way, she's been in a fight before, but I doubt she's ever actually like killed someone at least.
Yeah,
So,
your, your first like knives out like to the death. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Who's
she's
up?
freaking out a little bit. She's freaking it.
I think it's
Okay.
the Abishai now.
That brings us to the Black Abishai. Let's see if he gets his darkness back. Oh, one off.
Oof.
Well, he's gonna step down to here, and he's gonna try to get you with the bite.
Uh-oh.
That's a natural 1 to hit you.
Oh, no, that doesn't hit.
Okay, that's gonna
Oh,
miss. He is gonna try to get you with a scimitar. The bite is the scary one. That is a dirty 20 to hit you with a scimitar.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
You take 4 points of force damage,
Okay.
and then it's a natural 1 to hit you again with the scimitar.
Yeah.
You're rolling hot
Oh, yeah.
trash.
As the teeth try to snap, you remember the acid damage from it as you like hop back. Scimitar stabs in, catches you just with the tip of it, barely piercing, and then the other one comes for a sweep and you duck under as it cuts diagonally over you.
All right.
She's like so hopped up on adrenaline from killing someone. She's just going at it.
Literally. Living armor, you would be up. And you're not grappled.
Revivify is an action, correct?
That is
Yeah.
correct.
You can cast
Okay.
it if you want to.
You want to do it
and
sooner than later.
Do I?
So
do
you
I
have
have
a
to be
minute
within-
with him to cast it, and you need to be next to him to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna scooch over
Okay.
and cast Revivify.
Okay, so Revivify. Now we use some rules for bringing people back from the dead here, because
Okay.
it might not work.
Oh,
So,
shit.
But you have Bardic Inspiration.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
I've been dead for a total of 6 seconds.
Uh-huh.
So
You're still
I
warm.
always forget how short combat rounds are.
Alright. Okay, so this is the tampering with mortality. They fucked with where my things were.
If this doesn't work, I'm sure there's something else we can do for you.
oh, either way, we'll see.
So.
I can give him true love advice.
Daniel, what is your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is
I didn't know he was a
three.
furry.
3. Okay, so that's a +3. There's no days passed, so there's no negative there. There's no other side effects. You've got nothing destroyed, so we're at a
bunny is
+3. And then you get half your level
So
this.
a round up or down.
It's going to be round down, so
So
it's a
4.
+4, and then you're not in a temple, so it's a -2. So the 7, so that's a +6. Roll me a d20
Plus
plus
5,
6.
Isaac.
Huh?
Plus
D20
Why +5?
Okay, what is 4
'Cause
plus 3?
because it adds.
Oh,
Minus
yeah,
2.
sorry. Yeah, you're right.
So 5.
So +5.
+5 plus your D8.
and then I roll.
So roll the
D8.
d20 first. Roll the d20
Roll the
first.
d20,
Yeah,
add 5.
that's an 18.
Okay.
Plus 5, so 24. Roll the d8.
No,
For the-
18 with the +5,
Okay, so 18.
and then
Okay, no, but-
roll a D8.
Yeah, the inspiration.
An 8.
Okay,
Oh.
so
So
there you go.
that's
So
26.
26.
Roll me a d6.
A D6.
Yes.
A 1.
Okay. Okay, so your result here, so you come back, you instantly recover. There is no need for a rest here. There's no resurrection sickness given his result. However, and this will come up when it comes up, but the taste of flesh makes you vomit, so you can no longer eat anything with meat to it.
Okay.
It's the opposite of when we died in the other campaign.
Yeah.
I'm a
Wait, so-
vegetarian in real life. Now you see how I.
In our old campaign that's ended,
Yeah.
since both me and Dan died, and both of us came back, and both of us didn't like vegetables and could only eat meat.
Yeah.
And now he's died again, and he can only eat vegetables.
But I will say this might be a good time with the revival to save
Yeah.
for next session.
I would like to finish this combat if we can.
Okay.
Then we have to
Are
kill 2
y'all
more
all
guys.
right for carrying on a bit?
I'm so
Yeah.
fine with that.
I can go another
long as-
I think 30
Sure.
minutes or so.
Okay.
Okay.
Or I can go longer if necessary.
Isaac, how long do you think killing these 2 guys will be? Because one of them's super healthy.
We'll see, but I don't think it's going to take more than 30
All right.
minutes.
Well, let's just. So who's out then? Who's next?
So, you reach
think-
down, you touch. There is a shattering of diamond dust that goes over him. You watch it sink
You
in,
snort
and
it.
the breath of life
You
come
snort the
back
diamond dust.
to your ally here. So you are no longer dead. You are now prone.
Okay.
You
I-
come back at 1 hit point.
All right. It's
I-
my. Oh, sorry.
That's a bit of movement and action. What are you doing?
I want to then heal. Actually, hold on.
I don't think you can. That would be 2 leveled spells in 1 turn, which
Unless you have a... Oh, no healing potions. Never mind.
Wait. I have a feat to heal.
I have 2.
I think. Yeah, I can walk. 1d6 plus 4 HP.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll it.
1d6. That's a d5. 7.
Okay, Dan, you
So
get
you get
7
an extra 7.
health back. You should be at 8.
I'm revived to full, aren't I?
No, you come back at 1 hit point with revival, so you would be at 8 hit points here.
Okay.
It's not for the king.
That's
not for the
that's
king.
unfortunately the best I can do right now.
Hey, anything else with your turn?
I have. I only moved 5 feet, right?
Yep.
So I have
Raven-
30 feet.
Raven said,
Yep.
"Oh no, Dan stepped into a puddle and turned into a vegan."
Is there? Would I be able to make that jump?
Yeah, you'd have to make me an athletics check, but you could probably make me that jump.
I'm worried now because
So you-
I'd have to make an athletics.
You make me an athletics check, and as long as you get an 8 or higher, you would clear that jump.
Yeah,
corpse
I
in a
have
suit of
a
armor.
minus to my athletics, so I'm kind of worried about
Up
that.
to you. It's not a hard jump, but you're not great at jumping.
I'll do it.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
I believe in you.
Uh-oh.
Maybe
I got a
shouldn't.
1. Not in that one. I got a 2 minus 1.
Dirty one.
Sploosh.
As the river is going to carry you 30 feet.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know.
As you find yourself rushing along the water here, being pulled, the edges where you fell from are 10 feet above you as you just hit the rocks here and get pulled by the water.
Do I take damage from that?
Not yet.
Okay, good.
As Mardigan would be up. Scally, did you have a question?
No, it was. I don't even remember, but it was probably going to be stupid.
Okay.
I think it was something about vegetarians.
No, I don't remember.
Okay, as Mardigan is would be up here. Okay, we're gonna start with that is a 10 to hit you, living armor.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay, he's gonna move to here, and that is a 26 to hit you, living armor.
Yeah, I think that might just hit me.
Okay, as you find yourself being pulled up by very painful chains here. So yeah, you're getting yoinked up.
How much?
That is 10 points of piercing damage as you get pulled up to here and restrained as Martin can finally see again. And looks down and sees you here and goes, "Well, this is interesting." As
Cough up some water.
you're restrained there. Hey, you know who's in range finally? That is a 24 to hit you, Irises.
Are you fucking serious? Yeah, that hits.
No.
It's so Jover.
That is 13 points of damage as you get pulled to here and restrained.
Okay. That's great. That's lovely.
And that is going to bring us to Naveed on your back, breathing once again. There is a Black Abishai right next to you.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn. Yeah, Black
Okay.
Abishai right next to you. Do you want to stand up?
I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
I'm going to step away from the Black Avishai.
Okay.
I
Taking an
don't
attack
take a
opportunity.
taps of opportunity because of mobility.
I think you need to have made an attack against them in order to benefit from that.
Okay, well then it doesn't matter, whatever. Then I'll stay close to him.
Okay.
I'm going to pull a bag off my hip.
Okay.
I'm going to open it and say, "Fuck you!" And you're going to hear, "It's go time!" And ting! With the triangle.
Yep.
5 little balls of metal. Or sorry, 10 balls of metal fly out of this. Oh my god, you're so loud!
Give me your phone, I'll turn them
Let's
down.
go.
It's fine. I got excited. You said
No,
5
no, it's
balls.
fine. I just,
heard balls,
I
I'm
don't
so
know. I don't know how to.
I can
No,
turn
yeah.
you down.
No,
Yeah,
because I'll
sorry,
forget
I
it later.
I got
But
closer
you-
to my mic. No, I got
Okay, that's
closer
okay.
to my
We're good.
mic.
We're good now.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have
We're
done
good.
that.
Okay, no, it's okay. Anyways, so the pouch opens. 10 small metal ball bearings come out, about the size of battered oranges.
Okay.
And Runa, can you roll me 10 d20s?
Yeah! 10?
Oh,
10
shit.
d20s.
I love rolling.
What is this? What is happening?
You're about to find out.
First two, 17, 9, 14,
Hold on. 17, 9, 14,
10.
10. Okay, Isaac, does an 18 hit?
No, this is only 5.
Sorry. Yes, I.
Do you need 2 at a time? Do you
Just
need
roll
five?
them all and tell me the lowest. 17, 9,
Okay, roll
14.
them all and tell you the lowest.
Yes, 17, 9, 14, 10.
Okay. There's a net 20 in there.
Okay, remember that. That's a crit.
Yeah.
'Kay.
And then the lowest was a 3 and the highest was a 20.
Okay, so the lowest was a 3. What was above a 3?
5.
Okay, what was above the 5?
7.
What was above the 7? A 10?
9.
A 9. Isaac, does a 17 hit?
This is against the Black Abishai. 17 hits. Yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming a 14. Does that hit?
14 misses.
Okay, so 7 of the 10 hit. Runa, I need you to roll me 7d4.
Yeah.
What spell is this?
Just wait.
I get to roll a lot of dice. That's all I care
You're about to
about.
find out.
I'm so excited.
So 7d4.
19.
19. 7 times 4 is 21. So, Isaac, that is 40 magical bludgeoning damage to him.
Okay. What is this from?
It's animate objects.
Oh!
I get 10 tiny objects.
One of them's a
Oh my
crit.
god.
Oh, sorry, double that. Yeah, like 45.
Okay.
Oh, one of them would be 4 plus. Yeah, so like whatever.
And you rolled a d4 for their damages?
Yep.
He's
D4 plus 4
talking right now.
plus 8 to the hit. So that's 45 damage, we'll say,
Okay.
of magical bludgeoning.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
They just repeatedly impact from the bag into his chest till he literally splits apart in his head. Think of like a toddler who walked into a batting cage when he shouldn't have been there.
Into vapor.
No. Like the top half becomes jelly, the legs are there, and they just flop back.
Yeah, but he's human, so he will and then turn into a vapor, and you'll smell.
And then the balls will continue to float around my head.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Hey yo, poggers. Pog champ.
Hey, I got everyone with it, so you know, at least people heard me.
As Amor, you're up.
Okay.
So I come back from the dead, you see me pull out a bag, and then this guy turns into red pulpy mist.
There's one guy left, right?
Screenshot again.
No, I think I'm gonna stay where I am. Where?
Currently, directly below the bridge, like diagonal and below the bridge, is where Mardigan is, and he is holding a chain over the edge, over the river that is holding living armor.
Oh.
Can I?
I move back, so I'm not in the chain range.
So I have an idea.
Okay.
And this idea is stupid. And I still want to try it.
Okay.
So I want to go to the cliff.
Sorry,
And-
Mom, there's no image.
Isaac,
Yeah.
in my free fall, I want to touch living armor and dimension door us back up.
So you want to jump past Mardigan, grab living armor,
Or at least touch him at any point and cast dimension door as I'm falling. And
jump off, touch living armor. You watch a door open up, this like golden door about 5 feet tall, that just swallows you and swoops to also swallow Runa. Where are you taking you guys?
back up.
Where to?
Somewhere out of the range of the chain
Don't ask
posts.
me when I cast it up. Just
Look at
up.
the image. Tell me anywhere on the image.
Just up.
Do you want to be over the edge of the river?
Somewhere safe, out of the way of the chain posts.
This image, like I can't, like wherever we were before.
Okay.
There's not a lot of places to be.
What? Like over where the darkness was?
Yeah, whoever's left. Who's left?
Just Mardigan. He is directly below the bridge.
Okay, so we'll go on the edge of the water.
Okay.
Like, not close enough to where he could fall in again, but like 10 feet away from the edge of the cliff.
Below the bridge or above the bridge? And on the left-hand side or the right-hand side?
Above, near our friends.
No friends
South
are
or
above the
north?
bridge.
On my image, there's 4 friends above the bridge.
So above
No,
the bridge
south,
is
south
the
of the bridge or
enemy
north
side.
of the bridge?
So there's a bridge
Wait,
here.
underneath is under the bridge. What do you mean?
No, like on this half of the map or this half of the map?
I'm looking at where my friends are, and I'm saying where my friends are. Did we move to the other side?
No.
This is above the bridge.
This is above
the bridge.
No!
Yeah.
I said where my friends are. Why do you think I'd go over here where
That's
my
what I'm
friends
trying
aren't?
to figure out. So where? Just tell me where you're putting your people.
Like here.
Okay, so Mardigan is in that square right there.
Underneath. Like in
No,
the
he's
water.
not in the water. He's below the bridge on the map. So he's on that square
So-
right there.
There's. I'll forget the gravity then. So he's just down of the bridge.
So Mardigan is in that square right there.
He's on the cliff.
He's on top of the cliff.
Okay.
Your buddy was hanging there from a chain from him in the water. Living armor.
Yeah.
Yes. He's who you jumped and got. Where do you want to reappear with him?
Here.
Alright. I'll put you over there.
Sorry guys. I don't have Foundry.
Yeah,
So
fucking Foundry not working.
Foundry's actually just like
Annoying.
my brain doesn't like working and it doesn't I don't listen well to verbal instruction at all. Like it just doesn't
All right.
work. So this is hard.
You guys reappear over there. You would no longer be restrained as she has teleported you away.
Thank you.
Okay, Amor. Anything else to turn?
So I've dimensioned I want the image like she literally like she has a cloak that has like bird feathers and like she's very and I just want her to like go to the edge and go
Oh my goodness.
as she like touches his shoulder,
Yeah.
and they both fall in and fall like.
Yeah, tumble out onto the rocks here again. Anything with your bonus action?
Do you get bardic inspirations on a short rest?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, bardic inspiration, Aaron again.
Okay, another bardic inspiration to them.
I want to sing free, free falling.
Oh, I was thinking Freebird, but yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that is 8 points of damage to you, Scally, at the start of your turn.
From what?
From the chains wrapped
The
around them.
chains.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's getting precarious. I would be down if not for that healing. So, can I attack these chains? Do
You
they
sure
have
can.
health?
They do, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just attack these silly little guys.
Go ahead and roll to hit these silly little guys.
I don't have sneak attack because obviously.
No, and you have
I-
disadvantage because you're restrained.
Okay, fuck. Okay.
So you could make an acrobatics to escape,
You could also use your action to make an acrobatics or an athletics check to escape.
And
which
if you
is
have a high dex,
probably
it should be good.
better.
Yeah.
Okay. So ignore those two rolls. I'm gonna use. I'm going to make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
How's a 14? I'm doing a shit ass little.
You
face
have
right
you
now.
have bardic inspiration from me.
Oh, you have bardic inspiration. Roll
Oh.
a
You have
d8.
a +8, yeah.
I
or a
forgot.
+D8.
No, plus a d8.
Yeah, that's what's that. Sorry.
Okay, 6 plus 14 is
30-20.
20.
As you slip from the chain's grasp,
I love bardic inspiration.
That's great.
you're free. So you have your movement left
Reminding me.
and your bonus action left.
My bonus action, let's fucking go. I'm gonna use my bonus action to
You still have it
disengage and
too.
run away.
So you don't need to disengage. The chains don't get a reaction attack.
Oh, awesome. Okay, never mind
I've
then.
just been keeping everyone refreshed on bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How
Continue.
about I'll go right here, precariously on the edge.
Okay, you run precariously up to the edge.
Okay.
As living armor, you'd be up.
Alright. If we attack this guy, and kill him, we can't physically kill him, right? We aren't
Correct.
allowed to because of the pact.
Yeah.
But we can hurt him. Can I want to see exactly what this does. Okay, I want to. I don't need to get much closer than this. I think he's within 30, right? No,
Sure
he's.
is.
I have to
just
get
out.
one more close.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast infestation on him.
Okay.
Jesus.
And a cloud of little mites and yuckiness will come out. It's a con save.
Constitution saving throw. He has advantage because this is magic. For a total of 16.
Fails.
No, he wins. He saves.
What? You don't have a oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a 15. Well, that stinks. I guess I'll just walk by again. Just oh fuck.
Just press space bar.
20 and then that's 30.
Okay, you're moving over there.
Yeah.
Mardigan on his turn is not going to attack. He's going to turn, look at you all, take this in. This is the first that he's been able to see you guys all
Except for
outside
me.
of the illusion magic. That's true, yeah, except for you. Look over.
I'm still gone.
Oh, interesting. Can't say I expected this. We actually might be able to work together on this one.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus fuck, thank God. Sorry, I just said Jesus. But...
Raylan, thank God, Raylan.
Are we out of combat now?
Are you guys going to keep trying to fight him, or are you going to hear Mardigan?
I'm
Oh,
going to.
no.
I'm going
I
to
wanna
send
hear
my.
him out.
Yeah, we'll hear him out.
All right. As
I'm hearing him
Matt
out before I
all
appear.
out of combat, you're gonna stay invisible for now.
Okay, so just so you know, I'm sending my little balls
Although
discreetly
actually-
across the ground, hiding through over towards the portal. So how far am I from the portal? Right now.
So you want to send them over?
Yeah, they have
towards
like
the
40
portal.
feet around.
Okay. You are from the portal. You are. That looks like 70 feet.
Okay, so 2 rounds.
Okay.
So this round a little.
In which case, Mardigan is going to make attacks and move towards and attack these little constructs moving.
I know they're in the air above where he can touch them.
He has 15 feet reach.
They
You
can
said
go
you sent
20
them,
feet
like,
up in the air.
hiding along the ground, going
I-
across.
I can. Well, no. Is there? Do they have to go across the bridge to stay down
no,
below?
They're floating, but he's going to move to intercept these.
Then I'm sending them up above.
Okay, but you're not knowing what he's doing until he's doing it, so he's going to attack at least 3 of them.
Okay, have at her.
Okay.
Aren't we listening?
Well, as soon as he starts to move towards them, I pull them back.
Okay.
What are you doing? We have to destroy the portal.
I can't let those things go destroy the portal, I'm afraid. Against orders.
We need to
I guess-
destroy the portal so that what's-her-faces stay.
I don't know what your plan is exactly, but I think I understand the gist of it.
We need Belle dead.
That makes sense. I wouldn't mind the same, if I'm honest. I grow tired of serving under someone who ranks below me.
I'm just. I want you guys to know Amor is just sitting there like enjoying not being noticed.
Just sitting there.
Scally, Irises,
Hello.
do you have any ideas?
My instructions are rather specific. I am to keep anything from destroying the Alkilith. But what I haven't been instructed is to keep anything from moving the Alkilith.
Well, so then you want to help us for sure? Like you're not just gonna backstab us like you know, like she would.
If you're killing Belle, and I can help, I will.
Inside check.
Yeah, maybe.
Fucking understand that was 23.
23. So he's telling the truth that he wants you to kill Belle, but this is not as free as it probably sounds. There's there's something else there. You're not sure exactly what.
What do you want?
Sorry.
I want Belle dead, of course.
I want to see him like.
Yeah, he's heard you like doing stuff. He knows there's someone else somewhere as he's looking around to try to track you down. I just want her dead.
There's something else. You know how many years I've been with her, right?
Is that a Moore's voice I detect?
You never know.
Yes, I suppose there's one other thing I want. I promise you it won't get in the way of what you're trying to do.
Okay, but what is it? Just fucking tell us.
We're being honest here. We won't get in your way if we know what not to get in the way of.
I want access to her hoard before anyone else does.
Oh, we don't
Stuff
care.
Or her
Can I
people.
have you just say that
Hoard,
sentence?
like
Hoard. I thought you
hoard
said
of
friend.
treasure. No.
I heard whore and I was like, Moore's right here.
That's crazy.
We don't. I don't care about her treasure. I don't need her money.
Hey, look into my tiny little beady eye right now and promise to me that if we kill Belle, which I'm not saying we'll do, but if we do, look into my beady little eye and say, right to my face, that her hoard doesn't include her painting.
As he is going to walk directly up to you and until he is
Looking into your
next to you.
beady little eye.
And he's gonna put nose to nose, like nose touching yours, looking directly into
He's 4
your
feet
eye.
tall. How far down is he?
He kneels.
He's like 6 or 7 feet tall, so he is
picks
like
you up.
bent over next to you.
Yeah.
Chain still like living and swimming off of his sides here as he is eye to eye, nose to nose. If I get a horde, it doesn't include your silly painting.
She's literally trembling. She's like shaking. Her teeth are clacking together, and her ears are like tucked back behind her head. Her eye is wide, and she's just like, okay.
One more question. Her horde doesn't include people's names she's stolen? Or us?
He looks over towards you. What do you mean?
Well, he looks for me. I'm doing a circle!
He looks in the direction
Yeah.
that you were in when you spoke.
I mean, she counts us as part of her horde. And she counts the things she's taken from us as part of her horde. I'd like to get my name back eventually.
Yeah, me too, motherfucker.
I have a question.
What's your question?
What is the thing that you said we can move, but we don't have to worry about?
We're in the middle of a negotiation, but it's an alkaline. A demon that creates a portal, if left in an archway for long enough. And as for your names, you may have them back.
How big is this alkalith?
You'll find out quickly enough.
Okay.
Make me another insight check.
I was about to tell you that.
I rolled.
Also, the rest of you, if you want to make an insight check, you can as well.
Natural 20. Dice drop!
Natural 20s.
I mean, I got a 7, so
Okay. Scally, what did you get?
Oh, so sorry. I got a 12.
12. So with an extra 20, you put together that you guys would count as part of the horde. Those of you who have a contract with her, and he's very specifically willing to give you your names back.
And our freedom. We're not fighting for our freedom to get another demon lord.
He looks over at you, and you watch him grin a little bit. Damn.
I've been with her my entire life. I know how demons are.
Very well. Your freedoms are guaranteed as well.
Thank you.
Well, just because we're gonna work with you doesn't mean we trust you, and I hope you understand that.
He looks back and not quite nose to nose, but looking directly into your eyes. How wise of you, little rabbit. As that's where we're gonna end the session, folks.
Fantastic.
I really wanted to say daddy just then, but I decided that was not.
Daddy! I'm just a little baby rabbit, Daddy!
I also heard you holding back
my
when
God.
Belle was doing stuff too.
But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for watching.
Daddy, my little bunny tail!
Fantastic. That was a great time.
I will be here next week, but they will all be. We're continuing the one shot. This is Adventure Corp. Thank you for watching. You can find us on Twitch or YouTube. You can get us on podcasts as well, anywhere you get that if you have to drive and things. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for gifting subs, and we love having you guys around for some D&D. Thank you, and thank you to Scally and Eric for our Aaron.
Aaron.
Fuck me.
Close.
it's okay.
For coming and hanging out while we're doing
Yeah.
something. We appreciate it.
Eric and I had a great time. It
Oh,
was
I'm
awesome.
Yeah, no,
glad.
for sure.
We're also gonna get Peanut next time, like I said, so that's the DM
So,
for Dragon Deez Dice.
our layout, you see where we have 2 logos? There will be another screen!
Another screen.
Whoa.
Yeah, so thanks for joining us. Check out Dragon Deez Dice. They're on YouTube. They're on Spotify. You can catch them both there. Also, check out Loch Radis if you have time. He's always been a great friend of the stream. He print stuff. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the ending soon. We're gonna run a quick 1-minute ad,
And then raid
we're gonna
somebody.
Raid somebody. So stick around for all of that. And that's us signing off, folks.
Okay, bye guys.
Goodbye!
Hey, Rhoda, can you turn off the
Bye-bye.
Discord?